Hi everybody, how's it going? Happy Monday. Welcome back to another Puzzling Monday. We're going to be playing some more Blueprints this evening and continuing to work on what appears to be the never-ending slate of puzzles. I swear, this game, as soon as you solve one puzzle, the solution to one puzzle is simply two more puzzles. That's how it feels. We've rolled the credits on Blueprints 2 weeks ago, so we've technically beat the game, but we found out very quickly that there is still a lot more to do. So that's what we're going to be doing today, is just working our way through those puzzles. Again, the thing at the top of my list is to get back to room 46. We've been there once, and getting to room 46 for the first time was what rolled the credits for the first time, but we barely got a peek in that door. I need to get back there and see what's actually inside, and along the way we can work on all the other puzzles that we've been working on. I want to show you my notebook here. We've got, so my to-do list after we beat the game for the first time was 9 items long. It's on this side. The camera's not going to want to focus. Come on. Anyway, you can see there enough that I got 2 things checked off. Last week we've solved the candle room puzzle and the boat puzzle. So we got 2 things checked off our 9 item to-do list. Now, we could easily have replaced those 2 items with 2 more items, but I figured let's not overwhelm ourselves. Let's try to work through the first 9 items first before we begin replacing stuff. So what's left on our to-do list, you ask? Number 1, get back to room 46. Number 2, chess puzzle, which we can solve now because we have finally found a king room. So that's exciting. We need to get the 1 remaining red letter. We need to get power routed to the laboratory to flip the switches in there. We need to drain the fountain, which involves routing the power to the pump room. We gotta figure out how to open those outside doors and then try to find a diary key for her ladyship's diary. And I know I'm contradicting myself right now. I said I wasn't gonna add anything to the list, but we should add 1 more thing to the list to make it a 10 item list. 1 second, I gotta get a pen. The other thing we figured out last week was the gallery puzzles. And when you solve the gallery puzzles, you get the key to room 8. So I want to get to room 8. And we don't know this for sure, but it seems like room 8 will only draft on rank 8. So it's very specific. We need to get the gallery, get the key, then go up to rank 8, find a locked door, use that key, and hopefully we'll find room 8. So I am going to add 1 thing to the list, making it a 10 item list. But first and foremost, the thing I want to do tonight is get back to room 46. But there you have it. That's the list. Before we get overwhelmed, though, let's make sure we say hello to everybody. Hi, DNA. Hi, Ash. Hi, TS. Hi, Mix. How is everybody today? Happy Monday. So good to see you. I'll be back at some point. I'm currently at work delivering pizzas. Yeah, no worries. Drive safely. Enjoy those pizzas. I would be a terrible pizza delivery person because my self-control would not exist. Like, imagine just having to smell pizza all night long and not being able to eat it. Oh, that's rough. Honestly, shout out to you, DNA, for being able to survive that, because that sounds like the ultimate temptation. You've got the 10 Blueprints commandments. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hey, Pyro, good to see you again. Or Pyro, apologies. You get over it real quick. I suppose that's true, too. Pizza probably doesn't smell as good when you smell it all day or all night long. You couldn't eat pizza for a couple years after delivering. Oh, dang. Although, yeah, I understand that. I guess, like, what's the age-old saying? Too much of a good thing is a bad thing or something? In person, Tiff. Yes, I'm here in person today. I think DigiTiff has hosted actually our last 2 Blueprint streams, but I am here in the flesh today, ready to solve more puzzles, which I'm super excited for. Funny, I'll never get over pizza because of them turtles. Cheers to that. Speaking of, this stream is not sponsored by Tim Hortons, but maybe one day it will. Maybe one day it will. We'll see. How's everybody doing today? I hope your week is off to a fantastic start. I saw a lot of you guys yesterday for our Breath of the Wild stream. We got a lot of really good progress yesterday in Breath of the Wild. We ended up collecting like 40 Korok seeds, getting like 5 shrines, and perhaps most importantly, we finished a Divine Beast yesterday, so really ticking along with Breath of the Wild. We'll be back again next Sunday for more of that. I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming blueprints. I mean, realistically, I want to get through my 10 item to-do list. But at the same time, as I mentioned, I feel like as we get through this list, we're just going to be replacing each one of these things with new mysteries. So I'm just like, how many puzzles are there to solve? Are we going to solve every one of them? Are we going to make our own sort of finish line? I don't know. I guess we'll see how long it continues to entertain me, I suppose. For right now, I want to keep playing it, so we'll just kind of see. I know many people have stopped in the chat as we've been playing Blueprints and have said that, you know, to get 100% in the game, it took them over 100 hours, and it's like, I don't know if I'm that committed to the puzzles. So we'll kind of see. I feel like once we're finished like the main puzzles, that's probably a good stopping point. Like, I feel like a good stopping point is just like at whatever point I feel satisfied. TS's second entry to 46 seems like the earliest logical stopping point. That's what I was thinking too. Like, I definitely don't want to stop streaming Blueprints until we get back to room 46. Depending on what we find in there, maybe, you know, we'll keep going. But it's getting to the point where it's like, yeah, do the puzzles ever end? But hey, like I said, well, I guess we'll just keep streaming until I feel satisfied. I definitely am not going to feel satisfied until we get back to room 46. So we'll see how much longer we're going to stream Blueprints. Tonight is stream number 9, I think. So we've been streaming this for, you know, a good 2 months now. Not that I'm eager to put it on the back burner and move on to something else, but I know some people obviously are always wondering what the plans are for the stream. I actually don't know what we're going to stream after Blueprints. I've been kind of like in limbo. I've got a bunch of different things that I'm thinking about streaming, and I really don't know. So in a way, I'm not really in a rush to move on from Blueprints because I don't even know what I want to play next. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. How many secret rooms do you have? So if you're talking about the 8 down below, which we just found last week, I've got 1 open, but we couldn't figure out the sigil for that. So like, that's a whole other layer of puzzle that we only just found out about last week. There are 8 locked doors, and behind each locked door is a puzzle. So like, that's not even on my to-do list, right? So it's like I said, the list, it feels like will continuously, never-endingly expand. Hi, Euro. How are you? Happy Monday. Good to see you. I was just telling everyone about my to-do list and wondering, will it ever end here in Blueprints? Those are sanctums, not what I meant. There are blueprints hidden around the manor. Oh, we've gotten, oh gosh, I don't know. I haven't kept a count, but we've gotten a number of secret rooms hidden around the manor. Kirky, hi, my friend. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. 46 months. Let's go. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me, friend. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, your sub badge. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Thank you guys for stopping in tonight. TS says, nothing stopping you from dropping the game after 46 and picking it back up at a later date. That's a good point, too. That's a good point, too. Would I assume you'll still work on it until you've gathered all of the Steam achievements? I mean, there are some tough Steam achievements. We've currently only got 2. There are some tough ones in there. We actually took a look at some of the trophy requirements, and some of the requirements I didn't even understand. So it involved, again, more layers of puzzling. So I'm not sure if that's going to be the marker that we sort of measure our progress against. We have a handful of missing entries in the 45 listed rooms. I think we've got 2. Room 8 for sure. And then room... I think there's 2. You know what? Let's just go see. Instead of speculating, how about we just launch the game and we'll go see. But yeah, we'll go see. Game capture, blueprints. There we go. I got my new glasses today, so we're trying them out. I told you guys before, the glasses I was wearing before, which look extremely similar to these just had a blue light coating. They didn't have a prescription. These have a slight prescription and are basically just to be used when I'm at the computer, when I'm working, just to sort of relieve eye strain. So obviously I'm still getting used to them a little bit. I mean, it's a very, very, very minor prescription, but enough that, you know, I'm still... you know, feeling like I'm in a bit of a fishbowl. So we'll see how it goes here with the glasses, but hopefully after a couple of days of use, I'll feel better. They really do look similar. I thought those were the light ones. Yeah, I mean, once you figure out what sort of frame suits you, you kind of just stick with it, right? It made glasses shopping a lot easier. I was like, I have a pair at home that I like. I'm just gonna get basically the same ones, so... There should be a list of trophies near the west door in the first room. Yes, we can check that out here now. While you travel, may the force be with you. Yes, and also with you. Yeah, here's the trophy room. The trophies of Mount Holly. So we've got 99 out of 110 for the Mount Holly directory. 12 out of 40 for the dartboard puzzles, 32 out of 40 for parlor games, 4 out of 8 for workshop contraptions. I don't know what the drafting strategy sweepstakes is. We haven't unlocked any of the realm sigils. We haven't solved the puzzle in room 8. We haven't reached room 46 with any of these criteria: dare mode, curse mode in 1 day, under an hour. We've got buy out the entire showroom, ace the classroom final exam, and then a trophy for getting all of the trophies. So we've only got the 2 up at the top, the full house trophy and the inheritance trophy. I actually haven't even been able to draft the trophy room yet. It's come up in our pool a number of times, but if I remember correctly, it requires 5 gems to draft the trophy room, and I never have 5 gems when it comes up. So that's another thing we can add to the to-do list. Oh, that trophy straight up tells you that room 8 is on rank 8. It's no longer a suspicion, it's confirmed. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, so that's good. It takes the hypothesis out of it. Euro says, did you see how Atlas accidentally leaked their own internal sales numbers for a bunch of their games? Or, well, Sega, I should say. Yeah, I saw that their strategy meeting PowerPoint came out. We got to see the sales numbers for a lot of their games. I did see that, actually. There was also a lot of stuff in there about live service games and, you know, gambling, but classic AAA corpos, right? But yes, I did see that. I saw that Metaphor has officially sold 2 million units, which is good, but I feel like that game should sell even more, honestly. If you guys haven't played Metaphor ReFantazio, you should play it. Speaking of, I need to replay Metaphor. So I beat the game back when it came out in the fall, but didn't get the Platinum Trophy. It almost requires a second run to get the Platinum Trophy. So that's on another to-do list of mine. I juggle many to-do lists at the same time. That I got to replay Metaphor because I really want to platinum that game. It was fantastic. So, our outside room options today are Root Cellar, Shrine, and Shelter. I'd say we go Shrine, see if we can get a blessing that helps us for our next couple of runs. We do have this spooky box, too. Something tells you that it should stay that way. We've tried a couple of different keys in there. It hasn't worked yet, so we can keep that in mind. And then let's make a healthy offering. Let's go 5 coins. You have received the Blessing of the Gardener. It adds 8 courtyards to your draft pool. I don't know if that's even a blessing. So what you're saying is it's just courtyards on courtyards. I'm not sure if that is even a blessing, to be honest with you. Okay, courtyards it is, I guess. The surprising thing to me was that Sonic is outselling everything not named P5. Sonic has a strong brand, even if the games don't always rate well. I was also surprised, because it seems like from the outside looking in, Sonic was like, I don't want to say a dead franchise, because that's going way too far. But it really did seem like Sonic was not that popular anymore. But I suppose in the last couple of years especially, it's had a resurgence with the success of the movies, right? I'm only just thinking that as I'm saying it out loud. I suppose, yeah, if Sonic was ever going to have a resurgence, it's been in the past couple of years alongside those live-action movies that they did. So, yeah, and I mean, obviously, it has a strong brand from, you know, us 90s kids, so Very, very interesting, though. I mean, we looked at, when we were watching the Summer Games Fest stuff, we did see that new Sonic racing game, and I'll be the first to admit, that actually looks really, really good. So, I'm really hoping, so, the thing is I was going to pick up that Sonic racing game when it launched in September, and then I saw that they're selling it for full retail price of $90 in Canadian. So I was like, no thanks. But I'm hoping one of these days, you know, we get a big 50% off sale and then we can all pick it up and play it together. Because it really does look like Mario Kart 8 Sega Edition. And they've got some cool characters in there. Ichiban from Persona is going to be there. Ichiban from Yakuza is going to be there. Joker from Persona is going to be there. There was a lot of really cool stuff. I thought that racing game looked fantastic. If it wasn't for the full sticker price, I would definitely pick that up. Plus, have you seen that SpongeBob's going to be in the new Sonic racing game along with his TMNT and Avatar? Wait, really? No, I didn't see that. I saw, like I just said, I saw Ichiban's going to be there. I saw that Joker's going to be there. Right, Steve from Minecraft, Miku, right. I didn't know about SpongeBob, TMNT, and Avatar, though. Oh, shit. This lineup is getting stacked. No way. There was a trailer that featured such sometime last week. Well, I'll give it to them. They're doing everything they can to try to justify that, that very high sticker price. So, hey, we'll see how the reviews shape up. Who knows, maybe I'll dive in. But yeah, talk about it Ensemble Cast, that's for damn sure. Excuse me. All right. Let's start with, I want to start with a storeroom right away to try to get some currency. Alien Isolation was made by a Sega company, so I hope we get a Xenomorph in a go-kart. Now that would be an ensemble cast. Oh man, can you imagine? I'll have to check out that new trailer sometime soon. Alright, let's get our brains working here, guys, with our first logic puzzle of the evening. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. So if this is true, then the gems are in the white box. And there's no reason for this one to not be true. You know what I mean? Because, like, for these to be true or false doesn't really narrow anything down. So it kind of makes sense. This one's true, these two are false. That fits the parameters of the game. And then if this one is true, the gems are in the white one. Checks out? Alright, let's give it a shot. Dang, good start. They figured the party games and all-star video game fighting scenes were covered, so let's make Mario Kart X Smash. And hey, it's catching our attention, isn't it? So clearly it was a good idea on their behalf. Grab our gems in here. We're starting out strong on the gem game. Look at this. 7 gems on our first run. Let's go. Alright, let's move this way next. Let's go, actually, this could be a great place for a courtyard. Our trunk in here, which we can open. And inside we get dice, which is always fantastic. And monies. We've got a dig point there, dig point there. Over here we'll go, let's go bedroom closet. Get a key and a sleeping mask. Over here we'll go chapel. Then we'll go den. Next, we've got, ooh, burning glass in the coat check. Is there anything? Yes, there is. In here, I don't even want to go in there because it's going to charge me money. But I'm pretty sure... So we learned previously that we can use the burning glass on any candles that have gemstones embedded in them. And I'm pretty sure we noticed previously that there were some of those in the chapel, unless I'm completely mistaken. Yes, no, there are. Okay, cool. We've never done this before, so we can light these 2 candles right here. Which, ooh, a holy piggy bank? Yo, what the heck? The Keeper of Tithes, no way. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. All this time, every time we've been entering the chapel and paying our 1 coin tithe, it's been going to the holy piggy, the Keeper of Tithes. That's honestly so funny. Oh my goodness. So I can only break this once. That makes sense. Once the piggy is broken, he cannot be reassembled. But what you're saying is, once I break it... Oh yeah, the Keeper of Tithes can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? I mean, as much as I would like... Well, I guess here's the question. Now that that has risen... Now that the holy piggy has risen from the grave... Is he there all the time, or do I have to light those candles every time for him to raise? Because if that's the case, I'm going to break him now, because the chances of us having the flamethrower, for lack of a better term, at any given time are low. But if he's there all the time, then maybe we save breaking him until such time that we have a room that requires a lot of money. You know what I mean? It sucks you can't see how much money he has collected. No, but I can only imagine it's quite a bit. I mean, we're on day 53. I feel like we draft the chapel probably every day. So if I was a gambling lady, I would bet that there's about 50 coins in Mr. Piggy there. I believe you have to light them to access Piggy, but saving the money for later is generally the better option. I mean... Hey Gunther, how are you? We're just getting started with the first run of today. It's day 53, and we just got Holy Piggy to to come back from the dead here. I see, I'm always just so hesitant about RNG. Like, we might never get a run where we have the fire starter and a piggy and an area that uses a lot of money. If anything, now might be a good time to pick him up, because we still have tons of rooms to draft tonight. I mean, by the time we get up to the top, the opportunity to have a room that requires money is pretty high, so as much as I'm sure strategically it makes sense to save him for later and save him until you have a room unlocked, at the same time, like I said, with the fire starter, we don't always have that. So I think I'm just going to take the money now. I'm going to put the fire starter back into coat check so we don't lose it. The Burning Glass is its official name. And then I'm going to break Piggy, and we're just going to try to draft a big room today. Break the Keeper! 93! No way! Oh my god! I had just said that I had estimated him having about 50 coins. He had almost double that. We're going for short turn games here. That's crazy. So we now officially have 103 coins. That is the most we've ever held at one time. So clearly we now need to prioritize on this run drafting rooms where we can spend some of that money, because dang, we rich. Woohoo! Time to spend it all on gambling. Can you imagine I draft the casino and we lose it all? Also, hey Death, hey Rector, how are you guys? Happy Monday. Welcome on in. You arrived just in time. We figured out the secret of the chapel here in Blueprints. Apparently there was a secret piggy bank underneath the altar that had been collecting our tithes all this time. We managed to access it. We smashed that sucker open, and now I'm rich. So we've just got to hope that we can find a way to spend it sometime today. Can you spare a coin or two? I've gone broke buying a camel. I mean, I can definitely spot y'all a coin or two if you need it. All right, we're gonna draft dining room here. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Rector. I hope everybody had a good Monday today. It's so good to see you guys again. I saw a lot of you guys yesterday for Breath of the Wild, so I appreciate the fact that I didn't scare y'all away and you actually came back again tonight. So thanks for that. And I hope everybody's week is off to a fantastic start so far. My Monday wasn't bad. As far as Mondays go, you know, it was a Monday. But it wasn't terrible. It was an okay day. Oh shit. Treasure trove. Guys, we're gonna get even more money. Look at this. Look at this. I'm like a billionaire. I just can't get enough. No amount pleases me. Alright, before I go too far that way, I want to go back down to the boudoir and go that way. The rich get richer. Welcome to the 1%, baby. It feels nice. Today was my first day back to work in 15 days, so it was for sure a Monday. Oh yeah, that is the most Monday of all Mondays. I'm sorry to hear that, Death, but hey, at least Monday's over now. You can't have, you know, Monday 2 days in a row. You got through it. You're one day closer to the weekend. Not gonna lie, I've had many wrenches thrown into life this weekend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rector. Is there anything worse than unexpected or unwanted wrenches being thrown into life? I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I hope everything is doing okay. And if I could spot you any of my 126 gold coins, I would. So just know the sentiment is there. I work in food service. You can have 7 Mondays. Diff's a 1%er. Time to draft the gallows next. So far, I've had a pretty Monday, nothing really bad. Then I started smelling a burning noise coming from my AC. Oh no. The good news is that I passed all my exams. Hell yeah. Can we get a round of applause for Mix? I knew you would do it. I mean, this is no surprise to me. I want you to know that. I'm not celebrating because I'm shocked or surprised. You must know that. We knew this was going to happen, but at the same time, it is cause to celebrate. GG's to you. That must feel like such a relief, knowing those exams are out of the way and that you passed them all. So congratulations. Congratulations, Mix. Also, Kung Fu Asparagus, hi! It's been a while. It's so good to see you. No need to apologize. Oh my goodness, it's almost vacation time. My girlfriend is coming over for 2 weeks. That's amazing. I need to message you sometime, Kung Fu. I'm heading up your way later in the summer for a little road trip. So maybe we could, depending on timing, even just grab lunch or something. I'll send you a message because it's been a long time since I've seen you, and I would love to change that. So enjoy your visit with your girlfriend. And let's keep going here. What do we got next? We got bedroom. We got corridor. Let's go corridor. I just need to draft a room so we can spend this money. You know what I'm saying? All right, bunk room. So we can get some steps. Oh, and lots of bananas. We get +5 with the sleeping mask twice because this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Plus we get +6 from the bananas. Plus. Of course, the ultimate reward is seeing our pet hamster. Does anyone remember what we named this guy? Last time we were in the bunk room, we came up with a name for our little ham, and for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Clearly the worst pet mom in the world. Look at him get on his little wheel. Game of the year. Hamster physics. They didn't have to add this, but they did this for us. Hamburger! That was his name. Yes, it was, Ash. It was Hamburger the hamster. Although Hamtaro is a fantastic alternative name. Or Hamster. Or Speedball. These are all good. I just love how he has a bunk beds. Like, if he ever has a sleepover, like, with his hamster friends, like, one gets top bunk and one gets bottom bunk. Look at him having a little drink now, because he's all thirsty after his run in the wheel. That took someone like a month to program. Totally. And that's why we're taking time to look at it and appreciate it and give it the recognition that it deserves. I'm terrified about there being pets in this house. Where do they go when you don't draft their rooms? Yeah, there are doggos in here. There are hamsters in here. You just got to imagine that the little servants behind the scenes, or the people who are, you know, spooking around, cleaning up after me, restocking the commissary and whatnot, are also feeding little Hamtaro, Hamburger, whatever his name is. I mean, it looks like he's got a fresh bowl back there. His straw is clean. It's ugly. Wow. Shower. Thoughts. What? What do you have against hamsters? My God. Don't listen to him, Hamburger. You're the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. They just exist in a liminal space. That's also a good explanation, Rector. I like that too. All right. Ooh, I didn't even notice we had a shuffle here. Sick. What a wild first message. Yeah, we probably got a troll on our hands, but, you know, maybe we just have a hamster hater. And other than that, they're completely fine, but I'm gearing up for them to call me ugly next, so. Diggy diggy whole time. Wow, when they said Blessing of the Courtyard, they really meant Blessing of the Courtyard. Holy crap. We've already got 2 drafted, and here's another one. The thing about Courtyard is, it is a good room. It sucks that it costs a gem. I wish it was free. Then it would be, like, the perfect room. But, like, it's good. It's got 2 exits. It usually has, treasure in there. There's usually, like, a box. A lot of times there's dig spots. You know. Euro. Oh, I'm certainly not just sitting here waiting. Euro has been alerted. Euro has been activated. That's a very existential question. Where do the rooms stay before they are drafted? Yeah, that's true. We could spend some time really pondering that. Prepare the hammers. Should we go Courtyard? I mean, we do have 5 gems right now. I feel like it's probably the play. Let's go another Courtyard. And, yep, I think it's going to be worth it because, look, we got another dig spot. Our coins are up to 130 right now. That is insane. This literally must be what it feels like to be Bill Gates. So like I said, we just got to make sure that we draft something today that allows us to fully utilize this wealth. Grunkle could afford a full team of caretakers. Oh yeah, on Grunkle's dime? Grunkle was the original Jeff Bezos. I just assumed the doors were portals. Ooh. I like that theory as well, Silvers. I like that theory also. Portals? Grunkle is GLaDOS? Walking around with overstuffed pockets, knowing full well it can all go away after one misdrafted room. Rector, shh! Don't jinx us. My head went to Uncle Scrooge, but Bezos works. Potato, potato, right? Alright, 1 squared is 1, plus 3 squared is... 3 squared is 9, plus 1 squared... 1 is 10. No? 3 squared is 9, plus 1 squared, which is 1, is 10. Am I losing my mind? 3 squared is 9. 3 times 3 is 9. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 plus 9. Or do you add them first and then you square them? 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 squared is 16? Oh, okay. You add them first and then you square them. Okay. 4 squared is 16 minus 1 is 15 divided by 15 is 1. 2 squared is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 4 is 2 divided by 1 is 2. Ooh. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. That's always nice to have towards the end of the run when you're worried you're going to draft yourself into a corner. Hooray, math! Yeah, as you can tell, I need to speak out loud the mathematical process like a kindergarten teacher because that's how my brain operates. So you're welcome for the commentary. Now, from here... I guess we go commissary so we can buy some of that money. Buy some of that money? Spend some of that money. When you have so much money, you just buy more money. I mean, I guess that's the mindset that I'm in right now. Yeah, no, commissary. Commissary it is. Alright, what we got? Running shoes. Set of gems. Sledgehammer. And then we can just buy the rest of the gems on the shelf. Why not? There we go. We're up to 2 dice, 2 keys, 13 gems, and 93 coins. I hope we get the opportunity to draft the trophy room today, because by God, we're ready. Ooh, Rector redeems the D20 fortune. Will we reach room 46 in this session? Let's find out. God knows the fate of our runs usually is left up to RNGesus. So, we may as well see what kind of mood he's in before we even start. Here's the D20. Let's see what we got here. Will we reach room 46 in this session? We have got a very, very decent shot of reaching room 46 in this session. Is it 100% confirmed? No. May we have a complete failure of a day? Yes. But the odds are better than not that we succeed today. And I feel like if we collectively put our hearts and minds and souls together, the power of friendship will spur us even higher. We rolled a 14. Yeah, we'll take that. I'll take a nice 14. 14's a good omen, I think. A good blessing. All right. From here... should we go back to the hallway or the courtyard? Maybe. Yeah, we'll at least go back to the courtyard, because that's really close by. Draft up that way. 14 is a good, we'll make it. Might lose a pinky finger, but it was worth the XP. I like that. That's a good way to put it. We definitely do not want ballroom, so let's go spare room. Dang. Another courtyard. Or the library. Let's go library. Ooh, glad I went library, because look what we got. A treasure map! Okay, so there's treasure one in the second row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th rank. So right here next to the foundation, there's treasure. And luckily, we've got a shovel, so we just got to get over there. Vault. Plus 40. Do we need even more money? Or do we want the great... No, we want the Great Hall instead, because the Great Hall, we might be able to find the lever to open the antechamber. So I'm only going to use 1 key for right now, because I don't want to... Ah, dang it. I used the wrong key. Behind one of these doors is the lever to the antechamber, so we'll make our way over there. Treasure at 6-2. Yes, thank you, thank you. Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. If the option wasn't the antechamber, I definitely would have went for more money, but if we're getting to room 46, we need to, you know, actually open the antechamber, so I guess we'll use our key here. And here we've got our handy dandy courtyard. All right, so the treasure should be in here. Let's see what we got. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Did you dig, or I just have to dig in one of these spots, maybe? Coin? A worthless old brick? Okay, I'm feeling a little jebaited right now. I don't get it. I feel like normally when the pop... Oh, I see. There's a little icon that pops up in the middle of the room. I just start digging through the tile, yeah. Okay, it's gonna take a while, because, yeah, we've got to literally split through, through tile here. But it was worth it because I dug up one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. Guys, what is happening? Literally, what is happening? I have 20 gems and 96 coins right now. I'm gem rich too. This is the billionaire run. This is crazy. The rich get richer. And then we grab a lockpick kit, which I will definitely take. Oh, damn. We've straight up robbed the Tower of London. That freezer is calling. That's a good point. If we can find the freezer, now would be as good a time as any to use it. Now, let's see if we can use our lockpick kit. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. So I can use my special key. But I'm wondering, is it worth it? See, this is going to take a lot of steps, though. To go to the hallway and come out the other side. What do you guys think? Oh, a good point! Hang on, before we do anything, that's a really great point Piero makes. We can try all the other doors in the hall. So obviously, as you can see here, not all of the doors can be picked, but some of them can. And TS makes another great point. I do have the running shoes, so steps aren't that much of an issue. So if that's the case, I think it's worth going up and around. Let's see what we got. Okay, nothing there. Dead end. Okay, we had decent success with the lockpick kit. Guys, we got the antechamber open! Okay, step 1 to getting to room 46 complete. Before we go any further, we may as well go open room 46 itself. So then we're totally smooth sailing. We're getting close. Last week, I couldn't manage to draft a room to open the antechamber and actually get up there at the same time. I don't want to get too excited because there's still so much room for error. So much room for this to go wrong. But so far, so good. I think we're off to a good start. I said my main objective was to get to room 46. And it's looking good here tonight. Hey, Mandy, welcome. This is actually our first run of the day. And we are doing pretty good, as you can probably see by my resources up in the top right corner. We are pretty filthy stinking rich right now. The stars are sort of aligning. I'm really trying not to get ahead of myself, but I'm really excited. We're gonna have antechamber open. We're gonna have room 46 open. Now we just gotta get there. So we have been to room 46 before. We got to room 46 2 weeks ago. Officially beat the game that caused the credits to roll. But one thing I was immediately very frustrated with was the fact that you didn't get to see what was in room 46. You got a brief cutscene of your character peeking through the door, and then you started over again. So ever since we got to room 46, my #1 objective has been to get back there, and I just haven't managed it. So I'm really, really hoping we get back there tonight, because yeah, I did find out pretty quick. Getting to 46 the first time was nowhere near the end of the game. You can also probably see up in the top left corner of the screen, our running shoes have been activating a lot, saving us a lot of steps, so that's pretty good. With that in mind, I'm definitely going to take the really roundabout way to go back to this hallway and go up through those couple of rooms right there. So, the best way to do that will be commissary, pool hall, nook, courtyard, yeah. Okay. This is the run! Oh my god, that's so good, Mandy. Alright, so from here to here to here to there. Okay, we're back to the entrance now. Back through the... Wait, they're still collecting my money even though there's no piggy bank? Where does the money go now? That just seems like robbery, yeah. Bullshit. How are you still taking my money? But, I'm not putting it anywhere now. The reason I'm immediately reaching for my notebook is because RN Jesus takes it straight to the Pope. Churches robbery? Never. Mandy and Euro had the same brainwave there. The reason I reached for my notebook immediately there is because we found out last day that the king is in the office for the chess puzzle. But I feel like we should focus on one thing at a time, because the office is going to lead us into a dead end. So I feel like here, instead of saying, well, now let's try to get to the chess puzzle, let's keep our eyes on the prize being room 46. I'm not going to draft the office. I'm instead going to redraw. Oh shit, the casino could be real dangerous here, guys. The casino could be real frickin' dangerous with 95 coins. No. 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 I won't. West Wing Hall, we're gonna play it safe. I thought about it. I really thought about it. If you couldn't tell, if you couldn't see the gears in my head spinning, really thought about it. Okay, from here... I guess we'll go observatory. I don't really... Should we go gymnasium? I didn't want to go gymnasium because of the steps, but... at the same time, gymnasium fits the layout better. Of course, Death says do it. Euro knows how I am with gambling and video games. If I never have any money, it's... I never have any money if it's an option. I'm gonna go gymnasium. 2 steps isn't that bad. And we might be able to draft a bedroom or something here. Oh, perfect time to spend my money. Perfect time to spend my money. Mount Holly gift shop. Mount Holly gift shop. Let's go. Souvenirs for sale, and I'm gonna blow it all. Let's go. All right, what can we buy? Swim bird plushie unlocks dare mode. Swim trunks, a permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. The Dirgy Blocks Home Console Edition, coming soon. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. So I guess we'll buy the swim trunks. I don't even know what they do, if it's just like you walk into the pool and now there's a pair of swim trunks there. I said before, when I purchased the Mount Holly tee, I'm a sucker for collectibles. So even if the swim trunks are simply a collectible, I mean, hey, we'll take it. We clearly got money to burn here. So there you go. We bought ourselves a pair of swim trunks, and the next time we draft the pool, we'll see them. They're dare bird trunks, too. Okay. This door's lock still seems too difficult to pick. So we've got to use our 1 key here, unfortunately. Should I use my special key? No, there's no point. Because I've got a dice, so we can re-roll to make sure we get a room going north. So we'll just use the regular key. From here... Oh, maybe we can get the office after all. I mean, we got gems to burn, so... may as well. Let's go office. Grab our gem. Spread our monies. Already run ran payroll this week, but we can spread gold throughout the estate. Mo money, mo problems. Alright. Oh, speaking of mo money, mo problems, almost missed this. 4 coins. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. This will go this way. This is when the special key comes in handy. Otherwise, we would have been SOL. Alright, from here, drawing room. Boop. Over this way. Ooh. Ooh. So in theory, freezer would be good, but if we use freezer now, then I have no more gems or money to spend on the rest of this run. And we're so close to getting to room 46 right now. I don't want to be hamstrung by needing a gem somewhere and not having it. Yeah, I think it's a little too early, unfortunately. Because if I draft it right now, then I can't use... I don't even really care so much about my money. I would be willing to just freeze my money for right now. But freezing the gems, I'm worried then I would... trap myself, basically. So I think instead... Sorry, can you guys remind... It's the right door of the antechamber that I opened. Is that correct? Can you guys remind me on that? On the right side? Correct. Okay, thank you. So we need to get over to that side. So if that's the case... I mean, I do get a free redraw. Or should I just go workshop? What items do I have? I mean, I got some stuff I might be able to combine. Let's go workshop. Okay. In the workshop, we have a, oops, magnifying glass. Now, let's see. Shovel, sledgehammer. Shovel, nothing. Sledgehammer, nothing. Magnifying glass, nothing. Running shoes, nothing. Sleeping mask. No, I cannot combine anything. Darn. Okay, we'll just keep going right, I guess. Door is locked. Lockpick kit did work. We'll go kennel, because this is a really nice safety net to have as well. Kennel. Each time we dig in a room, it unlocks all doors in that room. So that helps if we don't have a key card or a lockpick. Plus we get to pet the puppies. Look at this cutie. Guys, we got a doggo room and a hamster room in the same run. If that's not a good omen, I don't know what is. We got the puppies. We got the hams. We got a worthless old shoe. What more could you ask for in one run? Am I right? Okay, from here, we'll go bedroom, which brings us north and gives us steps. Ooh, and a key. Okay, I cannot pick that door's lock. There's obviously no dig spots in here. So we're gonna have to use our key. Which leads us into... We can't see the house layout in its entirety past this point. My camera's in the way. Oh, do you want me to turn off my camera? I can. I wanted one that goes straight north. Do I use my 1 dice here to redraw? I can't decide if I should use my 1 dice and redraw and hope to get something that goes north. Or if I should just go, like, observatory. No, I feel like I don't want to mess around. I want to get to that antechamber, and we are pretty freaking close. Although, in saying that, then what if I draft this next room and then that room doesn't have an entrance on that side and I can't redraw? So many ifs, ands, or buts. Ah. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's redraw. Okay, boiler room. Fuck! Okay, so I can't get up there until we get a key. Damn it, this is what I was worried about. Okay, we may as well turn the power on. Oh, any dig spots, that's true. Let's go down and look down below. That's a good point. This room sometimes does have dig points. No, unfortunately. Ah. Crap. Okay. Archives, utility closet, dark room. Guess I'm gonna have to go dark room. Because utility closet sandwiches us. Archives, I hate that. While drafting, you no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I hate that. So we'll just go dark room. And hope whatever's on the other side is okay, I guess. I'm getting really stressed. I'm getting so stressed. We're so close. Okay, we need to go up through the other side now, through the drawing room. Drafting studio. Laundry room, guest bedroom. Veranda, patio. Wine cellar. I guess we'll go veranda? Yeah. Seeing as we have a bunch of courtyards. Might give us a better opportunity to find keys. At least there's a dig spot here, so we for sure can get through that room. Also, a chest, which we have the sledgehammers we can bash open. Key card, okay. That's not bad. From here... probably observatory? How are our steps? 27. Yeah, we're okay on steps. Observatory. Maybe today's constellation will be a key. It is, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today, and 1 diamond. No keys. Sitting around. The door's locked. Lockpick kit didn't save me. But we can now open that keycard room in the dark room. Does anyone know if items will spawn retroactively in green rooms? Like, is it worth me going back and checking? Or is it only new green rooms? Oh man, it's coming down to the wire here now. Frickin' keys, man! Frickin' keys! It's not retroactive. Fuck. So we've got 1 shot. For whatever's behind this door. That we're not even gonna be able to see.
Gonna be annoying. You pulled what to play after this. But you promised me you'd play Talos Principle too.
Hey Travis, 83 months? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Things are well in life. Right now they are stressful as hell though. We are really, really close to the end, but we need a key and we can't even see what we're drafting here. I guess I'll just go for one of the gem rooms. This gem room can use the power, apparently, so I guess we'll just try that. Middle one might be passageway. I guess at this point we just cross our fingers and hope for the best. Middle one was passageway. Okay, okay. Are you locked? Fuck you! Oh, yes, lockpick it! Alright, so, in the best case scenario, we would have this side of the antechamber open, but we don't. We still need to get around to the other side, but courtyard, I think we go courtyard here. This is a roller coaster of emotions, guys. Seriously. That's what I was thinking. Courtyard might have a chest and will definitely have the opportunity for digging. So courtyard is going to give us our best case chance, but we need a key. That's what it comes down to. That's the long and short of it is we need a key. Please, RNGesus. Please, RNGesus, come on! Come on! We got our chest. Come on, come on, please, Jesus. Please, 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 please. No! No! Oh! You have got to be kidding me. All we needed was 1 key. I hate this game. Me too, Mandy. The stars literally aligned for us on this run. We had everything. We had all the gems. We had all the money. We opened the antechamber. We made it all the way up to rank 9. We are 1 freaking room away. Ah! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. We're gonna end this run with 16 gems and 70 coins that we didn't even have an opportunity to spend. Wow, if that's not deflating, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. For everything to line up so perfectly like that, just for us to fumble the ball on the 1 yard line. Yeah, I guess we could go back to the old courtyards and make sure I dug. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did, and at this point we're getting low on steps, too. Can you make it to the fountain? I highly doubt it. I've only got 8 steps, and I'm all the way up here. But I guess if my shoes kick in. Also, I'm pretty sure we have the fountain partially drained, so I can't even toss my coins in there right now. I don't think there's anything we can do except admit defeat. Used to be my favorite baby lawyer, but we've both gotten old enough that you're like a senior associate now. I wish. Not quite, but yeah, it's crazy to think. When me and Travis met for the first time, I was in first year law school, and now I've been practicing law for 4 years, so... We're getting old, buddy. We're getting old, that's for sure. I missed that turnip, but it looks like that's the only thing I missed. I do not think there's anything else for us to do. Yeah, the fountain's partially drained, so I can't even toss my money in. I'm not sure if I can donate more to the shrine. I already donated once. Can I donate again? Can I just make the ultimate donation? No. No, I cannot. Alas, I've tried everything I could possibly try, but at this point, I think we just have to call it quits with 70 gold and 16 gems burning a hole in my pocket. I'm so mad. We were 1 room away from room 46. It literally could not have been any closer. 1 room away. 1 room stood between us and victory. I'm just double checking to make sure. Oh, I don't know if I dug in this first courtyard. We didn't have a shovel back at this point. I feel like I don't normally dig up keys, though, is the worst part. It's like we can go eat our dinner. At least have some joy. Country stew pie. May as well. How's Elena? Oh, Elena is great. She's actually just finishing up her residency this week, which is amazing. Talking about time flying. Not only have I finished law school and become a full functioning lawyer since the time we met, Elena's actually just finished her residency this week too, which has taken her 5 long years, so shout out to Elena, Dr. Elena, for her perseverance. And yeah, we're actually finally getting married this year too. A lot is happening this year. This is a big year. Elena's finished residency. We're getting married in October, so it's there's a lot of good stuff happening for me, which is nice. You know what's not happening for me, though, is getting to room 46 today. I think it's officially time for us to pack it in. I've tried everything. I've looked everywhere. Unless I retroactively missed something. I mean, there's money around, but at this point, that's more of a tease than anything. Woo! A private physician for bagel mishaps! You also had an October wedding. Awesome. Yeah, we're really hoping that we'll get nice weather and have those beautiful colored fall leaves. That's the vision for us. I love fall. Fall is like the best season when everything's all colorful, so that's the reason we picked October. So are we gonna crash Tiff's wedding? And that is why I didn't tell you what day in October. Yeah, no, we're We're stuck, I think. I'm just like, at this point, it's like I don't even want to give up. Like, I'm so stubborn. I'm just gonna beat my head against the wall here. Because I don't want to end this run, because we're so freaking close. But unless there's like a freaking mystery key around here, I should probably just call it a day and move on. How many points for a crowd control wedding? Can you imagine? Oh my god. We're standing at the altar and suddenly I'm like, sorry, Alana, I've actually got to quickly take this bean boozle. I now present you, starts vomiting up a jelly bean. Things didn't change while I was gone, did it? This door didn't suddenly unlock? No. Alright, fine, I'll give up. This hurts. This hurts so bad. But, this was the first run of the day. So if this is just a snapshot, a glimpse into how the rest of tonight's stream is gonna go, it'll be good. I know, I'm sad too, but we're gonna persevere. We're not gonna give up here. Oh god. Now, before the vows, I have to tell you that this wedding is sponsored by Gamer Supplements. Supplements. Hey, we bought swim trunks. That's a win. True. Do you take this bean boozle as your lawfully? Hi everyone, before we begin today's ceremonies, I would just like to say that today's wedding is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Download for free now and help support a streamer. Now, Alana, where were we? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, well, that was, I don't have balls, but I can only imagine that is what a kick in the balls feels like. Right there. God damn, we were so close. Oh, we opened the antechamber. We opened room 46. We had all of the resources. We got right up to rank 9 on the right side. We literally just had to draft one room. Oh. But alas, RNGesus did not see fit to bless us today, and so our run continues. 1 million point redemption, right? Tips vows. Tell me an insider view. Is Canada falling into fascist insanity like the US is? Not nearly as fast or as spiraling of a descent as you are. I worry for my southern neighbors. I won't comment too much more on that, other than, yeah, I'm, at this point, I guess what I'll say is I am very happy to be Canadian. And maybe leave it at that. All right, what should we do today? I feel like after the crushing disappointment that was that last run, we should switch it up, and instead of going for room 46 on this run, I mean, if it happens, it happens, but maybe let's switch our focus to something else, as sort of a palate cleanser. What if we draft Schoolhouse today and then try to draft all 8 classrooms? Because that's on our to-do list that I haven't done yet. Let's do that instead. I think it's a classroom kind of day. Hey Red Comet, what are you working on now in this game? I'm trying to get back to room 46 again, and we were 1 room away on our last run. So now we're switching focus, and as you can see, I'm hoping now to get all the classrooms instead. Schoolhouse run is fun. Get your learn on. Get your learn on, kids. Yeah, let's switch things up and try to shake it off, as my girl Miss Taylor Swift once said, and see what we can get done here. Now, the issue with classroom is it does require gems, so I'm wondering, do I draft one this early, or do I instead go store room to try to get some currency built up. We could also go parlor and try to get 2 gems in there. Yeah. Get learned or get paid? That is the question. Let's try to get some gems. All right. So for anyone just joining us, this is a logic puzzle. So these are the rules for the puzzle. There's 3 boxes in the room. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So you just need to logic your way through what is true and what is false to determine the location of the gems. Didn't you see Tay live sometime relatively recently? Yes, I got to see Taylor on the final stop of her Eras tour in Vancouver in December, which was so exciting. I actually saw her twice on the Eras tour because I'm a huge Swiftie. I have been for a very long time. I saw her on her first stop, almost at the very, very beginning of the tour. I saw her in Las Vegas, which was the 2nd stop of the Eras tour, and then I actually saw her on the last stop of the Eras tour. So it was really nice to almost bookend the Eras tour. It was absolutely fantastic. We had a great time, and yeah, my Swiftiness is well known. Oh, Mix, are you a Swiftie too? Oh my god. So in Las Vegas, we got our song as a surprise song, which was just like the best. I gotta be honest, I can't even remember what the other surprise song was. It was before she started doing mashups, so we only got 2. But one of them was our song. And then we had the most beautiful mashups in Vancouver. Oh no, they're multiplying. The Swifties were multiplying. In Vancouver, what songs did we have in Vancouver? We had Wonderland mixed with Haunted, which was incredible. And then we got The Best Day mixed with oh god, I feel like I'm answering a quiz here now. What did she mix The Best Day with? I don't know, but it made me cry, whatever it was. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was fantastic. Did you go see Taylor Swift on any of her Eras tour stops, Mix? I'm a fan of Taylor songs covered by pop punk bands. Whenever I see those, I'm always so impressed. Those are always really good. Bangers. Yeah. Silvers, are you a Swiftie too? Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mix. Okay. Me, Mix, and Silvers. We got a little group forming here. The Swifties. Let's go. I love it. You went to LA night too? Oh, that's so fantastic. I love how we're just building a little community here. I love this. Tell me something. When's TallaraCon 3? I'm actually really hoping to do TallaraCon 3 next summer. This summer's not going to work because, as I said, we're a little tied up with, you know, the whole matrimonial business. But I'm really hoping TallaraCon 3 next summer. I actually said I wanted to maybe put out a feeler for people if they would be interested, and you know, it also gives everyone a lot of time to plan. I'm thinking this time next year, like end of June next year, so that'll give everyone like 1 whole year. I should make a post in Discord about it. I've got some ideas about where we should go, and I want to put out feelers for if people are genuinely interested or not. Is this what it sounds like to the rest of you when football talk happens? See, now there's 3. They're like rabbits. Immediately starts saving. Okay, yes. So for anyone who's new around here, TallaraCon is a very fancy way of describing a weekend when we all hang out. There is nothing official. We just all meet up in a city and like have drinks and hang out and have fun. So the previous 2 TallaraCons, TallaraCon 1 took place in 2019. Yes, it was right before the pandemic. 2019 in Toronto. And then TallaraCon 2 was also in Toronto in 2023. So I really want to switch up the location for TallaraCon 3. I want to stay in Canada, I think, because I was saying before, I feel like there's a bit of a novelty to it when all of you guys, because most of you guys are not from Canada, so when all of you guys get to come to Canada for the first time and I get to act like a little bit of a tour guide. But I still want to try to keep it central Canada because that's just easier in a central location. So I'm tentatively thinking Montreal. I think Montreal could be really fun. TallaraCon 3, June 2026. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll make a post about it in Discord and we can put out some feelers for actual interest. And yeah, and I'm hoping if, we give everyone a whole year, we can save up our pennies and our coins and our quarters, and maybe we can get a lot of people there next year. You're an hour from Windsor. Okay. TallaraCon 3, Poutine Boogaloo. The D&D bar was incredible. It was so good. I still have the mini that came with my meal in my car. I have my Adventure Burger map and action figure in my office right now. Really? Oh, I'm so glad you guys had so much fun because I had an absolute blast. So yeah, potentially TallaraCon 3, 1 year from now. I'll give you guys the details. But I got way off track. We started talking about Taylor Swift and then TallaraCon. I'm all over the map, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But we got a logic puzzle to solve. Okay. Let's see here. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, that doesn't display anything. A box next to this box contains the gems. So this can't be true because this doesn't display anything. That can't be true or false. It's just nothing. So I'm thinking this is false. This is undetermined. This is true. So the gems are in white. Yeah, I think that's true as well. Blue is true, black is false, gems are in white. Checks out? Alright, let's see. Yeah, good job, team. Starting off strong. With our Muffin? Muffin is actually not here right now. She must be out hanging out with Elena. I'm sure she'll come bless us with her presence at some point. She usually does. She starts off, she's like, I'm a strong, independent kitty, and I don't need to see my mom for 3 hours. And then, like, at, like, hour 2, she's like, Mom? Mom? Okay, so now do we start our classroom building? Or do we go hallway first to maximize? I think I'm gonna go hallway first to get a key and to maximize our availability of rooms. Now we start building classrooms, except of course, classroom's not an option now. Okay. All right, cool. Cool. Library it is. That's adjacent to a classroom. Classroom adjacent. Bookshop. Wow, it really, things are on theme today. We haven't had mailroom in ages. Let's go mailroom. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. So we get a little surprise tomorrow, which is nice. We placed our order. I don't know if there's any new mail in here. Yeah, we've read that before. Just making sure there's nothing new in here. Ooh, treasure map! Heck yeah! Oh, it's real far away. But you know what? Maybe we'll get it. It is almost as far northeast as you can possibly go in this manner. But there it is. Alright. We've got that. We've seen that. You just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Alright, cool. Guess we'll get our mail tomorrow. I do love me some no contact delivery, because God knows I hate human interaction. I guess we'll go chapel, but I'm not going in there. So they can steal my money. God damn, we saw so many classrooms to start, and now we see none. I do get to pick up my enjoy your lunch box, though. Today's stream isn't sponsored by Enjoy Your Lunch. Just to upset your day, that song doesn't exist in Blue's Clues anymore. It's We Just Got an Email? No, it's not. Mandy, are you serious? There goes my childhood, I guess. No way! Okay, God, we are not off to a good start here. I guess we'll go bedroom closet. Getting all the keys now. How do you feel about fucking Florida winning back-to-back Stanley Cups? So, here's the thing. At this point, a Canadian team has not won a Stanley Cup since I have been alive. That's how bad it is. We are over 30 years now of a Stanley Cup drought here in Canada, which is terrible. On the other side, out of every single Canadian team, the one Canadian team I did not want to win was Edmonton. So it was like I was between a rock and a hard place. Did I cheer for Edmonton? I did, because in the end, national pride overcame regional rivalry as a Calgarian, an implant Calgarian. But at the same time, I was like, seriously? It's freaking Edmonton. But of course, Edmonton couldn't get the job done. So here we are, back again. The curse continues. Prediction. The Ottawa Senators are going to break that curse, all right? Noella says, to be fair, your childhood was 3 Steves ago. Wow. I guess I'll just retire now. Thanks, Ella. Ella coming out with fire. It sucks that 97 didn't get his cup, though. I was under the impression this year was his best chance yet. Yeah, I mean, I really like Connor McDavid, I do. I mean, a generational player. It obviously would be nice to see him get a cup, but I mean, at this point, I don't know if anyone can even beat Florida. Like, if they run it back again next year with the exact same team, who's to stop them from a three-peat? They're pretty stacked right now. Only teams with no ice can win the Stanley Cup, it seems. Seriously, between Tampa Bay winning a couple of cups a couple of years ago and now Florida winning a couple of cups, it's crazy that the state of Florida has had exponentially more success at the game of ice hockey than the entire country of Canada. So yeah, for anyone who knows, who doesn't know, I guess, I'm a huge Ottawa Senators fan. We just made the playoffs this year for the first time in 7 years, so I was very excited about that. That was a huge step for our team. So I actually thought this was a great season. Hopefully next year we build on that, and hopefully Ottawa breaks that curse. I just love watching Toronto shit the bed in Game 7, as is tradition. Agreed, heartbreaking Toronto losses are always nice to see. I live in Calgary, yeah, so my Western Conference team is the Calgary Flames. It would be great to see them win something, but I obviously grew up on the East Coast, so the Ottawa Senators are my childhood team, and I continue to root for them. I remember when the Avs first made the playoffs after a decade of suckage. It is an amazing feeling. It was so great. I was saying to Elena, I was like, we have absolutely nothing to lose. It was fantastic. We really put the fear of God in Leafs fans for a second there. I loved watching them squirm. We were just there having a great time, vibing. It was pretty much the entire team's first ever playoff appearance. So we've got that experience under our belt now. We take it, we move forward, and it'll be good. Now, unfortunately, I have really drafted myself into a hole here. Because, like, if I draft Classroom, it's run over. So we have to go Courtyard. But, the drafting is not off to a good start. I was spoiled for too long. The last decade has been hard for me. Yeah, I get it. I mean, we've talked about this, Euro. That's me as a Pats fan, right? Like, you as a Detroit Red Wings fan, me as a Pats fan. We don't get any sympathy, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt any less. Leafs fans don't need the fear of God. They just have the fear of Game 7. Yo! Do we have any? I don't think we have any Leafs fans in the chat. They all ran away when they heard about Game 7. Yeah, I don't like my drafting here. This is like not a good run for me. See if we can salvage it here. Also, I love how we very smoothly pivoted from Taylor Swift to sports. That is the dichotomy of my personality summed up perfectly. I'm a very weird bird. My 3 favorite things in the world are sports, video games, and Taylor Swift. It's like, it's really hard to meet someone who has all 3 of those interests, but luckily it feels like I can always at least connect on one of those 3 things. Like, I meet a new person and I'm like, so, sports, video games, or Taylor Swift? Those are the 3 things I can connect to you about. Choose. It leads to some interesting conversations, that's for sure. Yeah, this is such a dead-end run, man. Like, we are so boxed in. I can't even draft any classrooms, because every time I get the opportunity to do so, it would legitimately end our run, so... Let's just use our coupon book and do some big shopping here at the commissary. And maybe it'll get better from here? Maybe? Who knows? I mean, it can't be worse than the last run, right? Okay. Pool hall, I guess? Ooh, I get to eat my lunchbox in here. Nice. I always check behind the bar for a coin, because oftentimes there is one there. Not today. 12. 6 squared is 36. Minus 16 is 20. Oh, I've never seen this before. A yellow square. What does that mean? It must mean we do 18 minus 16 is 2. 2 squared is 4? Yes. Okay, so we do the square after the subtraction. So 11 minus 8 is 3, squared is 9. Oh, new. That was kind of a new mechanic there. Okay. Oh, wait, I can actually draft a classroom here. No, I should draft a den to give me some extra... Or a courtyard to give me some extra ways to go, because then we can go on either side of the foundation and south of the courtyard. I gotta open this shit up a little bit. Yeah, let's go there. And now, hopefully, maybe we can start drafting classrooms. I feel like it's almost too late now. I feel like I needed to have drafted some classrooms before this point if I'm gonna get all 8, but... Better late than never, I guess? Question mark? Dogubomb, hello, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Coins. Turnip, nice. Okay, first classroom. Alright, so this is grade 1. So we've previously been to grade 1, and we solved, I believe, the puzzle in grade 1, but unfortunately, we have not gotten very high in grades. I still have the literacy rate of a 6-year-old, apparently, because we've only ever gotten to grade 2. I've never focused seriously on the classroom challenges, until now. Today's the first day that I've locked in and I've been like, we're gonna draft all the classrooms. And as you can see, that's actually not working out too well so far. But you gotta start somewhere. We made it to grade 1 and I have previously completed these coloring worksheets. I've got that written down in my notebook here. Oh my god, wait, is Dogubomb the devs? Oh god, I mean, I'm doing really good at this game. I have a much higher educational rate than grade 1. I am really good at this game. Dogubomb, please be proud of me. Dogubomb, what the heck? What are you doing in my chat? Yo, I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. That is incredible. Dogu, thank you for stopping by my stream. And most importantly, thank you for making this incredible game. Blueprints is so good. We've been playing it now for the past couple of weeks. I made it to room 46. We celebrated. I was so happy until I realized that getting to room 46 was simply the tip of the iceberg, and I legitimately have a 10-item to-do list now in my notebook that we are slowly checking off one by one, and one of those things is trying to draft all 8 of the classrooms and receive a grade 8 education. So that's what we're focusing on here now. Yeah, I finished Act 1, apparently. Little did I know that Act 1 was only the beginning. So again, I just gotta say shout out to you for developing what I think is one of the most unique, fun puzzle games I've ever played. So everyone, shout out Dogubomb. If you haven't picked up Blueprints yet, do that, will you? This game is fantastic. If I haven't convinced you already, Dogu's here. And that's enough of a shout out, right? But no pressure. Now I'm so worried. I'm like, oh my god, don't look stupid in front of Dogubomb. Don't look stupid. You can definitely figure out grade 1 puzzles. No pressure. I'm a well-educated woman who can figure out the puzzles of grade 1. Okay. Let's keep moving here. So, from here, is it worth redrawing? I feel like this would be a perfect spot for another classroom, honestly, and then we sort of L around. Ah, speak of the devil. So, we did get another classroom. Unfortunately, it's not drafting the way I thought it would. I was hoping it would draft so the exit was to the left. Should we still draft it, though? I should have started drafting the classrooms earlier. I really pigeonholed myself, unfortunately. I guess we could draft a classroom here, then go up through the foundation and try to open things up on either side. This is gonna be tight, I think. I've watched probably 2,400 hours of this game. I promise I've seen it all. I can only imagine how much Blueprints is in your brain, Dogu. Because, like, between the thousands of hours it no doubt took to develop this game, and then the thousands of hours you've seen people playing this game, you must just, like, have every inch of this game memorized at this point, which is so impressive. So impressive. Okay, so we had made it to grade 2 previously. This is the highest grade I've completed, so we completed this little mathematics worksheet. I've got that written down. So everything after grade 2 will be new to us. But in order to access more of the grades, we're gonna have to go up through the foundation. I'm hoping we can get some good drafts to sort of open it up a little bit, because the worst thing about the classroom is it does only have the one door, so it's kind of tough to draft 8 of those. We've got 2. 6 more to go. And of course, I do not have a key card. I can go this way, though. From here, we'll definitely go drawing room. Oh, no, that's our last gem, though. Oh, man. I feel like this run is just, like, doomed. I feel like we might just have to wash our hands clean of this run and start again tomorrow. Oh, that's a great point. Yes, that's a fantastic point that I didn't even consider. We get a gem back from the safe. Yes. Okay, run is not done. Continue. Don't give up on your dreams, kids. You will get to the 3rd grade if you try hard enough, okay? You too can get to the 3rd grade. Okay. Gem, key, classroom. There we go. 3rd grade. Everyone ready? Ooh, we're learning the periodic table of elements in the 3rd grade. That's exciting. I've also got a beautiful bouquet of flowers, a doggo plushie, an apple, because an apple a day keeps scary teachers away. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. And the classroom puzzle. Okay, what do we got? Oh my god, we got a full... Yo, this is a lot more advanced than anything I did in the 3rd grade. Look at this, a full chemistry set. Pretty sure we were still eating Play-Doh in my third grade classroom. Third grade is very pink, and I like it. Look at the chairs. It's so pretty in here. Third grade, prettiest grade. Okay, so what do the worksheets have? Science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. Oh my god, that's so funny. H2O in a liquid state is called water. H2O in a solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful, see me after class. Well, I'm maybe not the only one who didn't pass third grade. Clearly Quinn S is getting held back too. Damn. Quinn S out here roasting Mrs. Peterson. I feel bad. Okay. Okay. So I continue to laugh at answer C here, trying to actually look at what they're asking us. So, like, obviously these are correct. H2O in a liquid state is called water. H2O in a solid state is called ice. But we need to actually use the elements below to form the answers to each question. So here, it would be WATTEER. ICE, but do we actually need to know, like, what those mean? Or is it strictly, are we just looking at them strictly for the letters? Let's see what they have. Jacob says teardrop, ice, water, and that was only 1 out of 3. Yeah, so ice is right. H2O in a liquid state is called water. H2O in a solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called gas. But see, the thing is up here, there is no G. Yeah, because you can spell water and you can spell ice, but there's no G for gas. Or maybe it's steam. No, it's steam. STEAM. It's water. Yeah. Steam and ice. But I guess the issue is, do I spell it just regularly or do I spell it using the elements? No, I think just regularly. Yeah, it's water, ice, and then steam. Okay. Got it. Let me write that down. Grade 3. A. Water. I'm still laughing over Quinn's answer. B. Ice. C. Steam. This is some advanced grade 3. I know, that's what I said, DNA. I feel like I was not learning this level of science in grade 3, so shout out to the kids at Mount Holly Elementary. Okay. Oh, today we get a showroom. That would have been perfect yesterday when we were rolling in money. I gotta be honest, I don't really want any of these. I think now's a good time for a redraw. From here, this will go pantry. Ooh, banana. Nom 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 nom. From here, I guess we'll go. See, again, I'm sort of pigeonholing myself if I go storeroom. But if I don't, then I don't have any gems. I'll go storeroom. Ooh! Found something fun in the storeroom. Found a little sledgehammer. Okay. Let's go to the other side of the foundation. I mean, I guess the thing is even if we don't draft all 8 classrooms today... Oh, crap. I forgot that was a security door. Oh, dang. I completely forgot about that. I would have drafted something different up here. What I was going to say before I got rudely interrupted by that security door is, even if we don't obviously draft all the classrooms today, at least now we've got grade 3 done, so then that saves us time in the next run. We don't have to stop and figure out the secrets of grade 3. But, okay. That's a dead end. So we got to the 3rd grade today. Yay! Oops, sorry. I was trying to press this button. We made it to the 3rd grade! Alright, perfect. Guess that's all we can do for today, though, unfortunately. Day 54 ends here. We'll call it a day and get back to it. So the number one thing on my to-do list, as a reminder, is to get back to room 46. So on our first run of tonight's stream, we actually did really well. We were so close. We were 1 room away from getting back into room 46. And then our second run is the run you just saw. We sort of did a palette cleanser of focusing on a different aspect of my to-do list and trying to draft all those classrooms. But I'm thinking we'll go back to room 46 hunting here tonight. Yeah, I think that was a nice palette cleanser of a run, actually. Obviously disappointed that we couldn't complete our goal, but hey, some good things happened, including our package. Inside this package, we get 1 silver key, 1 brass compass, and 2 keys. Heck yeah! Now that's a way to start a run. We made it to the 3rd grade. Stream over. There we go. All right. That's a good start. That's a good omen, if there ever was one. Because what stopped us from getting to room 46 on our first run of the night? Keys. So we're getting that figured out early on. Thanks, Amazon Prince. And then we will draft. So it used to be super exciting whenever we'd see Tomb. I would immediately go, Tomb, 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 Tomb. But now that we've unlocked the alternative route down there, the Tomb's actually not as exciting anymore. I mean, we can still draft Tomb because when we go down into the Tomb, there's a bunch of money that we can pick up, which would be a good start. And between Shelter and Root Cellar, I'm not, like, super jazzed about either of them. So I think I'm still going to go Tomb, even though it's not quite as exciting anymore. Because we'll grab the money down here. Manifesting boob energy towards this run. Oh, damn. Where you know it's real when the boobs come out. All right. You know the other thing we didn't figure out about the Tomb? We never figured out if there was anything we could do over here at Grunkle's tomb. Manifest titties! Yes. Yes. So for anyone who's just joining us and is like, what does blueprints and boobs have to do together? The run where we finally made it to room 46, at the beginning of the run, Mick said something to the effect of, I'm rubbing my left boob for good luck. And it was that run that we actually made it to room 46 after, 50 attempts or whatever the case may be. So ever since then, it has become canon lore in the stream that Mick's left breast is magical. So anytime that gets whipped out, we're in for a good run. Rector says, you know what? In honor of that, I too will rub my left boob for good luck. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. Oh man, we are weird. It's hard to argue with the lucky tatas, exactly. Hey, I think Alana was summoned by our talk of breasts.
The way I stopped everything I was doing and got completely silent so I could hear that explanation. So I heard those titties! And then you started explaining, and I'm like, can't argue that, I guess.
There is legitimate lore behind our discussion of titties. We don't talk about titties willy-nilly. Willy-nilly titties. This has a purpose, all right? This is a legitimate game mechanic. Titty lore. Hi, Alana, we're talking about boobs. Oh, hi, Muffin. You're here. People were asking about you earlier, and you finally arrived. Oh, this is going to be the run. This is going to be the run. Now we've got Lucky Muffin here, too. She was sitting on your lap? Aww. Having some snuggly time. Of course not. If a cat graces you with its presence, you do not move. Alana has been couch locked for the past 2 hours because Muffin's been sitting on her lap. Hooray! Alright, Muffin, where are you? Oh, she's literally right behind me. Come on up so everyone can see you. Alright, we're getting to room 46 tonight, folks. If we get a Muffin kiss, then it will truly be the run of all time. That's true. That is true. That would be a heck of a lot of luck. Alright. Commissary? Closet. Let's see if we can get some good items to start this run. We got a key. We got a coin purse. Each time we collect 3 gold, we earn an additional 1 gold in interest. We're setting ourselves up to make big money, all right? From here, we go parlor. Let's put our brains together, everybody, and try to get a gem. The rich get richer. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so these two could be true. This is true. And this is true. Well, this has to be true for this to be true. So these two are true. This one is false, which means the gems are in here. Yeah, I think gems are in blue. Bang! Blue gems in my blue box. Let's go! Alright, good start, folks. Good start. From here, we'll go... As much as I want to go storeroom, I don't want to put us into a dead end. So I'm going to go bedroom instead. But instead of going through bedroom, I'm going to backtrack and we'll go this way first. Because I do like trying to go horizontally as much as I can to maximize our chances of collecting resources. So from here, we'll go... Honestly, should we manifest it? So do you see the subtext? Our bedroom has been updated to quest bedroom. And it says, if you enter the antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. So I feel like by drafting this, we're manifesting that we're going to the antechamber. What do you think, Muffin? Do you agree? Are we gonna manifest it? Yeah. She said yeah. Alright, quest bedroom it is. What a good girly. What a good girly. All right. We also get 10 steps for walking in here, which is nice. Did the lights just flick? Hopefully the power doesn't go out. You can see in the dark, but don't know what that would do for our stream. Lights just flick?
Okay.
Yeah.
I was pulling my hoodie over my head, so I wasn't sure if I just like...
Yeah, hopefully the power doesn't go out. If I disappear, everyone, presumably that's the cause, but hopefully it's just, you know, a little flicker and we move on with our day. From here, we go, ooh, treasure trove? Treasure trove. Pick up our monies. You know what they say, the rich get richer. We're gonna make a lot of interest on those. Yeah, we're all the way up to 51 coins. Let's go. From here, we'll go dining room, where we pick up our lunchbox. That lunchbox was a great investment. Picking that up every time. It's gotten us a lot more steps. Tiff's billionaire greed is getting to the other runs now, too. From here we go. Chapel. Here, definitely walk-in closet or storeroom? Let's go walk-in closet. We don't normally draft the walk-in closet. And hey, we get to see that T-shirt that I spent that money on in the gift store. We finally get to see it displayed in all its glory. It truly was just a collectible. But hey, we love a collectible. Gotta go for that one singer. What's her name? Chapel Room? Yeah, I think early items is a good idea. If anyone's wondering why Muffin loves to hang out back there, right here is my work laptop. So I've got two desks here. Obviously, this one is my gaming desk and this one is my work desk. Yes, Muffin, I'm explaining my setup. So I'm a lawyer over here and then I'm a gamer over here. But anyway, she loves sitting on my laptop because she's like, oh, warm square? Toast my buns. So, well, I've clearly displeased her now by telling the world about her preferences, but that's why she sits back there all the time, if anyone was wondering. Now, what do we got in here? We have got sleep mask, car keys, gem and key. All right, that's pretty good. We'll take that. Now we'll go into the chapel room. Pretty good singer. From here, we'll go courtyard. Open this little box. When no cardboard boxes or paper bags are available, a laptop will do. That's Muffin logic for you. Now, I don't have a shovel, right? Sometimes I get confused about what items we actually have because, I'm like, did I have that in this run or the last run? But no. Do not have a shovel. Hey, Bronny! So we made it all the way up to this room right here. Well, this room right here, the one below it. We were one room away from getting into the antechamber. We had the antechamber open and everything. We were that close to getting to room 46, and one locked door foiled our entire run. So to say it was disappointing would be a bit of an understatement. We're still trying to shake that one off. But I'm hoping things will work out better for us. Now, we're getting pretty close. We were also blessed. Dogubomb, the dev of Blueprints, actually stopped by and dropped us a follow. So if that, you know how we've been praying to RNGesus throughout this entire run? I believe RNGesus brought us Dogubomb. So if anything is going to bless us with good RNG, I think the presence of a dev would do it. So hopefully that is a good omen. You're a lawyer? I am a lawyer. A lawyer by day, gamer by night. I'm gonna spend all my money in here. I'm gonna buy all these gems because we got a ton. Alright, 7 keys, 7 gems, 31 coins. Decent start. Now, before we go too far, I want to go down and through the bedroom over here. Also, now that we have a shovel, we can dig spots. So from here, through the chapel, all the way to the other side. All right. She's a chill lawyer. You don't have to fear litigation while hanging out here. And I'm a defense lawyer too, so realistically, you want to hang out here if you need some legal help. All right, we got the boiler room here. We're still, that's another thing that's on my to-do list, is we're still trying to draft rooms that use the boiler room power source. So let's boot this up. Send the power that away and see what we draft. Open the door again. Nope. Through here. Okay. We could do dark room, because the power will route through dark room. The issue is, we won't be able to see what we're drafting on the other side. But, in saying that, even when it's dark, you can see if the room uses power. So I guess we could draft dark room, save a gem, and then just blindly pick something on the other side. Or we use a dice and we redraw at this stage. I guess those are our two options. I feel like I really want to save my dice for later. So I think what I'm gonna do is just go dark room and hope we get something on the other side that we can route through. Can use a key here. Okay, so whatever this is, this will route the power through. So we'll draft that. Oh, but it's a dead end! No! Well, hey, on the bright side, routing power into the furnace does give us a key. Balls! Yep. And unfortunately, the furnace has a bad effect too. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting, and we hate red rooms, so... all that's to say, womp, womp, womp. Alright. So, we're done on this side. We'll go up through the other one now, because that is also a dead end, which is another bad thing about the furnace. Alright. It's fine. We'll shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Yeah, I think it was worth the gamble. I think, hopefully, maybe we'll be okay. I mean, if we gotta use dice over here, we will. No, we can go spare room. And then we can go... regular key. We got lots of keys, thankfully. From here... aquarium.
Why are Canadian students so smart? They get lots of EHS.
Oh, come on, bot! You ruined the joke. Okay, let me say it myself to make sure that is properly said. Why are Canadian students so smart? They get lots of A's. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Idaho. That was a great joke, even if the bot didn't think so. Alright, from here... guess we'll go boudoir. Grab our gems, get some steps. I really, really, really want to get to room 46 tonight. And for anyone who's new or just joining us, we have gotten to room 46 before. But, if you've played this game, you'll know we need to get back there. Okay, passageway is good here. Bot's the class dunce for that pronunciation. Yeah, seriously. That was pathetic, bot. You've never seen an A before? The bot's clearly not Canadian. She's the bot for a Canadian stream, but she's only an honorary one. Barely even that with that performance. I'm gonna take away her ice skates for that pronunciation, or lack thereof. Alright, let's go down and pull the lever for room 46. Bot doesn't get a toque anymore. No, we're taking back its Tallara branded toque. No poutine for Bot. No Tim's tea for you. Today I learned that word is pronounced toque. Yes, it is. That is a Canadian word for a beanie or a knitted cap. We call them toques up here. I actually call them toques even though I'm American. And that is what we call allyship, Rector. Thank you for standing with your northern neighbors. There can occasionally be an item in the room where the Foundation elevator leaves you on the boxes behind the elevator. Oh, really? Let's check. Specifically with the little ball on top, right? Usually, Gunther. In Finnish, that's a peepo? Pipo? Peepo. I hope it's peepo. That's cuter. So sorry, what was Puro saying? There can occasionally be an item in the room where the Foundation elevator leaves you on the boxes behind the elevator. Back here. Doesn't look like there's anything right now, but good shout out, because I'll make sure I take a look now when we start coming down here. All right. Alrighty-roo. Ooh, another joke.
If someone actually has their turn signal on, wave them to the shoulder immediately to let them know it has been accidentally activated.
Because we can't even imagine a world where people would actually correctly use their turn signals, right? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Idaho. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Thank you very much for being here. I know we haven't had a lot of success in blueprints tonight, but I'll be the first to admit I'm having just a great time hanging out with you guys, so thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're having fun. Alright, so from here... we've now got lots of options to go north, which we love, but there's no point in going north unless we have that antechamber door opened. Ooh, we got another one!
If your local Dairy Queen is closed from September through May, you live in Alberta.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. I will have you know, Dairy Queen is open year-round around here, and I have 100% went and gotten an ice cream cone in January wearing shorts, because that is the Canadian way, alright? Cold be damned, I'm having my ice cream. What was I saying before I got rudely interrupted by Canadian slander? Oh, yeah. We need to find a way to open the antechamber. So just to refresh your guys' memory, there's 3 ways we can do that. 1, secret garden. In order to access that, we need the secret garden key. So unless that turns up, it's basically not an option. The other one is the what's it called? The Great Hall? The foyer? It's the room with all the locked doors. Just leave her in there. And then the third and final way is the greenhouse for which you need a lever. So there's basically a prerequisite to 2 of the rooms. You either need to find the broken lever, or you need to find the secret garden key, or you just hope that that the other ones will turn up. So, because the reason I gave you that whole spiel is because I'm wondering, is it worth drafting Locksmith in hopes that they might sell us a secret garden key? I would fuck up a dilly bar in December. Dilly bar December, let's go! I know what I'm getting Rector for Christmas this year. It may be slightly melted by the time it ends up under your tree, but you just wait for dilly bar December, my friend. Hell yeah. So, yeah, so that was my logic behind drafting Locksmith. Although at the same time, if we draft Locksmith, then we can't go any further south. I still haven't managed to use the 8 key yet either, because we haven't drafted the gallery. So I'm wondering, do we instead go courtyard? Yeah, I feel like when in doubt, don't block yourself off. Wait, my birthday's a week before Christmas. Do we go double dilly? Hell yeah, we do. Double dilly for Rector this holiday season. And yes, that is a euphemism. Double dilly December. I don't know why that's tickling my funny bones so much. There's something about double dilly that's just really sending me. All I can picture now is Rector sitting in front of his Christmas tree. He's in like a classic set of Christmas pajamas. He's sitting cross-legged in front of his tree. He's got 2 dilly bars in his hand and just has like the biggest, most authentic smile on his face. That's all I can picture right now. It's the alliteration. Yeah, you're so right. There's something about alliteration that just makes words more enjoyable. It's got to be the butt flap pajamas. Oh, absolutely. What do you think happens after you eat a double dilly? Okay, so this is good. We can draft a pool, and now we get to see our pool shorts. Oh, look at this. Someone mentioned this earlier. So not only do we get to see our pool shorts in all their glory, you can now see that 2 chests have spawned in the pool room. So if and when we have the opportunity, we gotta drain that pool so we can get at those chests. Oh, trunks. Yes, sorry. Not just shorts. They're cool shorts, aka trunks. So, okay, that's good to know. Swimming trunks, ha ha ha. Oh, God, I didn't even get the joke. I thought you were just correcting me. Because they're not shorts, they're trunks. But no, they're trunks because they're chests, and they're swimming because they're in water. I get it now. Swimming trunks. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh my God. Is Alana in chat right now asking me about Eggos? Hi, Alana. Everyone, Ian567 is here saying they do not have the regular Eggos. Do you want the cinnamon brown sugar? I would love the cinnamon brown sugar Eggos. Thank you very much for asking. It is great. I cannot believe you stopped into chat to ask me that. That is honestly fantastic. Thank you, Land567. As you can tell, Alana is at the grocery store right now. Or she's at the Eggo factory. Hard to know. Hard to know. On the bright side, look what we just drafted. Well, on the bright side, I'm getting cinnamon brown sugar Eggos, and we just drafted the pump room, so we can drain that pool. I know y'all won't answer your phone. I hope you have headphones. No, actually, I hope you don't have headphones right now, and that the entire grocery store can hear me. It's both. The combination grocery store Eggo factory. Okay, we gotta drain that pool. So, we can definitely put water back into the fountain. Answering phone calls in the year of our Lord 2025? Absolutely not. That is not happening. Okay, fountain is the first one. So we gotta drain some water back in that fountain. Butt flaps and dilly-dally need to be on speaker in the store. Yes, with no context. Mick, start talking about your left boob again. Let's make this really uncomfortable for the employees. Hey, grocery store, you need to engage in double dilly December. Manifest ditties. Oh man, that is iconic. I cannot believe Elena hopped into chat to ask me about my Eggo preferences. Rector! Is Butt Flaps even a real person? Rector, thank you for gifting a 1-month tier 1 sub to Butt Flaps. Butt Flaps, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, your emotes, and you can look forward to this Christmas morning when Rector's really gonna try you on. Today I learned that you can type in a custom name to gift someone a gift sub. I thought you had to pick. It is an actual account. Butt Flaps is real. Hang on, pausing stream. I gotta go creep Butt Flaps. Butt Flaps has been an account since May 31st, 2020. They're a COVID baby. Does Butt Flaps stream? No, Butt Flaps does not stream. They don't have an about. Their about section on their profile says, we don't know much about them, but we're sure Butt Flaps is great. They have 0 followers. They've never streamed. But they are now officially a subscriber to this channel. Welcome, Butt Flaps. Oh my god. Stop it right now. Is Double Dilly a real channel too? Oh, Double Dilly even has a profile. Double Dilly is legit. Double Dilly even has a profile picture. Rector, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Double Dilly. Double Dilly, welcome to the community. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, your emotes, and today I learned you can gift a sub to whoever the hell you want. They do not have to be a viewer. They do not have to have ever seen the stream before. If they exist on Twitch, you can gift them a sub, and I learned that because of Rector. As long as the account exists. They're just out here getting really random emails. I'm trying to see Double Dilly's profile. Obviously, it's really, really small. I'm like zooming in as... It looks like Double Dilly is holding a birthday cake? Hang on. Hang on. We gotta investigate this together. Oh my god, Rector! Oh my god! Rector, thank you for gifting a sub to Left Boob, and oh! An anonymous gifter follows up the gift sub to Left Boob with a gift sub to Dilly Bar. Thank you guys. We officially have the perfect community. No one else ever needs to sub to this channel ever again because we now have the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. I mean the channel. We've got Butt Flaps, we've got Double Dilly, we've got Left Boob, and we've got Dilly Bar. The 4 of them, the 4 pillars of this community. Can I get a round of applause? Welcome to the community. The silliest hype train of all time incoming. Dilly Bar is an OG account as well from 2013. Shout out to Rector starting a hype train for the lulz. Speaking of lulz, I can't believe these accounts exist. I know, thank you for gifting a sub to Right Boob. We have completed the collection. Nothing like getting the pair together, right? Right Boob, welcome to the channel. Right Boob's a real account. I cannot... What I've learned today is that there are a lot of really interesting account names on Twitch. From Right Boob to Left Boob to Dilly Bar to Double Dilly to Butt Flaps. We got a complete set, baby.
Dilly Dally Left Boob Zone Corgo 100.
Thank you for the biddies, Ronnie. This is the most unhinged hype train in the history of hype trains. Like, I feel like if Twitch ever does an audit of hype trains, they're gonna look at this one and be like, What the fuck? Oh my god. Not third boob. Not third boob.
Oh, it missed the first one.
Guys, my stomach literally hurts. And where's the bra? It's gotta be custom built for this trifecta. Right boob, left boob, third boob is discriminatory to uniboob. So wait, you're saying third boob is a Twitch account too? Yo, and that's an OG. Third boob has had an account since 2013. Holy crap. We've got all the boobs and all the dillies subbed to this channel now. This is officially the best channel on Twitch. 3 boob bra sub incoming. Oh man, there's no elevation.
It's the manifestivities of the manifestities. Get your dilly bars ready.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes. I can't breathe. Oh my god. Not Idaho with the gift sub to middle booby. Yo, this is the most unhinged hype train in the history of hype trains. This is incredible. We've now got middle booby to join third boob, right boob, and left boob, and the double dilly. I hope Alana's mid-store desperately trying to mute this from speakerphone. Oh my god, Alana, are you still in chat right now? Can you imagine? She's just like going around the grocery store, do, and all she can hear is left boob, right boob, middle boob, double dilly.
Put that train back on its hinges, or so help me.
Put that train back on its hinges, or so help me. So help me, so help me, da-da. Thank you for the 100 biddies, DS. No, Alice says I've heard worse in public spaces. That's true. Oh my god. Rector, how are you even finding these accounts, dude? What the fuck? Rector has now gifted a sub to Sideways Titties, yo. How could your titties even be sideways? They're a circle. I guess their titties are not circular. They are also an OG. Sideways Titties Yo has been on Twitch since September 2014 and has 3 followers. Talk about side boob.
Double dilly titty party, let's go everybody.
Oh my god. I'm getting banned for sure. If this is my final stream, it was all worth it. I have no regrets. Idaho. Oh my god, how many boob accounts are on Twitch? This is insane. We have somehow gotten to a level 3 hype train solely on dillies and boobs jokes. This is the best hype train in the entire world. Wow, Idaho, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Saggy Boob. Saggy Boob. Welcome, you can now join Sideways Titties Yo, middle booby, third boob, right boob, and left boob. How many more boob accounts are there? New Discord nickname in your server is now Double Dilly Titty Party. Well done. You have to name the YouTube VOD Double Dilly Titty Party. Can you imagine the type of clientele I would attract? I just laughed loud enough to echo at Sideways Titties. Yeah, Mix has got absolute bars. Double dilly titty party, let's go everybody. Someone drop a beat. Double dilly titty party, let's go everybody. Darude Sandstorm starts playing in the background. Double dilly titty party, let's go everybody. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This was unhinged. This was absolutely unhinged, and I loved every second of it. All right, well, so glad we're building this community to include people of all walks of life, Doesn't matter how many titties you got, how many dillies you got, you're in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for your generosity, everybody. Thank you for the biddies and the subs and all that stuff. That's fantastic. What was I even doing before this? I genuinely have no— oh, I was draining the pool. Right. How did we get here?
To the tune of Barbie Girl by Aqua. Come on, Dilly, let's go Dally.
Ah. Come on, Dilly, let's go Dally. Yeah, come on, Dilly, let's go Dally. We're just building this community one boob at a time. Rector did it all for the kitty. For the titty! And maybe the kitty, too. Fuck, I laughed so hard the chip I was eating fell out of my mouth. Guys, seriously, how did we get here? 1 second, I was draining the pool room, and the next second, we're here. I don't even know how we got here. I'm lost, I'm confused, but we just completed a level 3 hype train. Thank you, everybody, for the 9 gift subs and 600 biddies. Let's fucking go, baby. Get those hype train emotes. I gotta give it up to Twitch. The hype train emotes lately have been so good. Like, I've genuinely really enjoyed the hype train emotes. They've been cool. So hopefully you guys get some cool ones. The train went off the rails like it was going through Ohio. Okay, back to what we're doing. We're draining the pool. We're draining the pool. All right. That was the most unhinged 10 minutes of my entire life. And I loved every second of it, so thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for that. Okay, so we need to move reservoir second, this one, that one. Move it. Pump the water in. Okay, that's not actually what I wanted. I wanted to... yeah, it's not what I wanted. I didn't get any hype emotes. Is the mobile app still fucked? Probably. Hopefully you'll get them if and when you log into desktop. Or if you go actually like manually scroll down in your like list of emotes to the hype train, you might have something new there as well. Now, can we drain the pool? I'm like lightheaded from laughing. That was unreal. Double Dilly titty party is... I'll never forget it. Now, the pool is not 100% drained. It's still got a little bit of water left, but is it enough for us to access the chests? Let's find out. This is why I love Twitch, the absolute madness that it can unfold at any moment. Oh, come on! Seriously? They're right there! That's some bullshit. You're telling me that little tiny bit of water is preventing me from opening these? That is BS. I'm not sure if I can drain the last little bit. Because I'm pretty sure everything's full. Yeah, I can't... Boo! Because I can't transfer the water. The pump, sorry, the pool can only drain into this tank. You can swap water between the containers? Oh, can I? Can I? How do I do that? The middle pump? Hmm. Can I? I don't know if I can. I guess the other way we can do it. Have you got the direction for between the two tanks? No, the middle pump is to the fountain and reservoir. You can move it into the right tank from one of those and then out from there. Right, but both of them are full. So is there no way to fully drain the pool without first activating this other tank? Because if so, that's annoying. You can? Okay, what am I missing then? Because pool drains to there. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I drain a bit out of the reservoir into the right tank and then empty the left tank back into the reservoir. Okay, yes, I understand. Thank you. For some reason, you know how there's just certain things that really stump you? For me, personally, it's this pump room. My brain just doesn't want to figure out how this works. Okay. I see. I got it. So we drain there. Then we switch pump direction. And then drain out. Okay, yeah. Got it, got it. Thank you guys for your help. Like I said, I find this one especially tricky for whatever reason. Okay, so then if we go pool, we can fully drain it. Perfect. All right. Excellent. So, hopefully there's something good in those chests now. I guess having the pool permanently drained, it'll stay permanently drained too. So until such time as we can fully drain the reservoir or the fountain, it probably makes sense for us to leave the pool fully empty so we have access to these boxes. Yeah, exactly. I haven't been able to get power routed into the pump room yet, unfortunately. There we go. All right, we actually did get some really good stuff in there, so that was totally worth it, to be honest. Now, I gotta figure out where we were. I'm obviously extremely distracted by the events of the hype train. So we've got 3 possible ways to go north. We still have not opened the antechamber, but we've got time. So we can go through the pump room, the passageway, and the courtyard. I think I'm gonna go through the courtyard first. I swear to fuck, I spent at least an hour in the pump room making it hit the level I wanted the first time. Yeah, we've spent a lot of time in that pump room trying to figure it all out. It's a tricky one. All the dilly and titties can be distracting. Exactly. I'm absolutely distracted. All right. Casino. Freezer. Yeah, see, I hate... The only time I ever want the freezer is at, like, the very end of the run. So, like, getting it right now is just not helpful for me. I don't really want Maid's Chamber. I don't really want Casino. I think I'm gonna redraw. Master bedroom. No, I was gonna look and see what chess pieces in master bedroom, but there's nothing. There's the queen's in the ladyship's chamber. That's where I got distracted. Or confused. I gotta be honest, I feel like these ones are even worse than what I had before. To be completely honest with you. Okay, last dice. There we go. Den's good. Alright. From here, we'll go this way. There's 2 rooms with queens and 2 with kings. Yeah, we figured out both of the queens and 1 of the kings, so that makes sense if I can't even draft the other one. So one of them is this one, the office. Which isn't bad to draft here. I'm gonna do that, actually. Get some, because we can get our gem back there. And then we can get some money around. Yeah, no worries. I'm just slowly working my way through the game. I mean, I said earlier my to-do list is a million things long, so I'm not even necessarily focused on, you know, the chessboard puzzle, but I figure if the rooms come up, we may as well give them a try. From here, I guess we'll go pantry. Or should we go utility closet so we can turn off power in the gymnasium and turn it so that doesn't ding us every time we walk through. Because we've got opportunities to go north. No. I'll take the hit from the gymnasium. I want to make sure I don't pigeonhole myself, which has happened so many times. Alright. So, now I'm actually going to go all the way back down and go up from the other side here. So we'll go this way. This way. Oh, I think Alana's home with the Eggos. Did we open any of the antechamber doors yet? No, we haven't, which is why I'm trying to keep all of my options open. Hello, Ian567.
Eggos acquired, I had headphones in.
Eggos acquired, and she did have headphones in. That solves the mystery of if the grocery store could hear our shenanigans or not.
Never.
I can't believe you stopped into chat to ask me about our Eggo preferences. That is...
Like, she's never gonna answer her text. And I was like...
That is iconic. No, I love it. I'm even more excited to eat these Eggos now. Cinnamon sugar, baby! Everyone says hi. She says hi!
You guys are all weirdos talking about butts and boobs. I know you got a right boob in the chat.
She just turned around and said, you guys are all weirdos talking about butts and boobs in the chat. How much of the conversation about boobs did you hear?
Well, I sat down to check my blood pressure and heard about the right boob joining.
So your blood pressure was real low.
It was good.
That is iconic. Not us serenading Alana to boobs and butt flaps while she was checking her blood pressure at the grocery store pharmacy. Iconic! Okay. Moving up here. We really gotta open that antechamber, though. We're running out of time. And opportunity. After all that giggling, Tiff probably needs to top up her energy with sugar. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat those cinnamon sugar Eggos as my post-stream snack. Okay, we cannot go weight room. I'm gonna go bunk room. Make sure we don't run out of steps. We do get keys, which is nice. We get to say hi to Hamburger. He's having a little drink. Yeah, I thought about redrawing there. We're getting close now to the point where I'm just gonna have to redraw unless we get what we need, because we're running out of time. But for now, we'll see. See, I get this stupid curse, so I'm getting so many red rooms. This is not gonna work. Cloister, coat check. All of these suck! These literally all suck. Okay. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. And space. You're blocked by my camera again? Okay. I'll disappear. I shall disappear. Running out of time, running out of time, running out of time. I mean, what are the chances I even draft something here that can open the antechamber at this point? Probably pretty low. I mean, we'll draft bookshop because we do have some money, so I might be able to buy a book at least. Oh yeah. Ooh, I definitely want 50 because it's called A New Clue. I will definitely be spending $50 on that. And then we can actually also pick up Drafting Strategy Volume 5. We may as well spend all our money here while we can. Alright, so if nothing else comes out of this, we did pick up some new books, which is good. Did I have a library? Yes, I did. We can put in a request for one now. So let's do A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Ooh, that's my missing mom. Okay, so we'll request that so we can hopefully pick it up next time. And now we gotta go all the way over to the other side for us to proceed. We're getting low on steps. We should be okay. Obviously, what's really gonna block us here is we can't open that damn antechamber. So last time we opened it, and then we couldn't get to it, and now this time we got to it, but we're not going to be able to open it. It's always something, isn't it? Damn! I mean, I guess this is our only option left. I draft Pool Hall and then hope that we get Foyer up connected to Pantry. It's our only option. 8. 3 squared. 9. 11 minus 8 is 3, squared is 9. Ooh. 20 minus 18 is 2, times 2 is 4, squared is 16. Nice. You're free from work. Nice, DNA. Were you very busy tonight? I wish I had pizza. Can you do one more delivery? Alright, this is it. The final room, right? I can't draft anything else just to confirm. I don't want to be a fibber live on the internet, but no, I think this is the last room. And we can't do anything. On the bright side, we can draft the freezer. So we can start with some gems tomorrow. But alas, that is it. That is all we can do. F's in the chat. We got close. We're literally getting right up there. We just gotta take that one last step. We're so close. All right, one more run. We're gonna do one more run tonight. Let's see if we can get to 46. Wow, Mount Holly was a garden inn of fire and ice today. Work comes early. Night, everyone. Thanks. It was good to see you again. Enjoy work tomorrow. Take care. Hopefully we'll see you back here again soon. And hopefully next time we're chatting, I'll be able to tell you we made it to 46. On the bright side, now that the fountain's full, we can toss money in it again. And then just come back and collect it later, now that we know how that all works. Let's pick up our allowance. Let's go see what our outside draft is. One more run. The sound of the start of a 24-hour stream. Damn, I wish. I would much rather do a 24-hour stream than go to work tomorrow. That's for damn sure. Alright. Trading post. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to do trading post, because inside the trading post is that dynamite that we still have not had a chance to blow up. So if we can draft coat check today and take our fire starter out, we can come blow up that dynamite. We close at 12 a.m. We had some a-hole order online for carryout at 11:59. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's brutal. So you had to go make that delivery? They should pay you overtime for that. Ooh, okay. Let's start with library and read our new book. I'm excited. It's called A New Clue, and it was written by my mom. So this has got to be good, right? Let's buckle up here. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Now, in the illustration there, Route 8 is very clearly highlighted. So we should write that down. Route 8. 8 is a number that comes up a lot around here. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. And now there's some interesting stuff here. Corner cases. Office, library, pantry, patio, nook, parlor. Some are checked off. Dead cases. If we had a magnifying glass, we could probably read what that says. Okay. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. There are numbers here. There are little tiny... I don't know if you guys can even see them. There are little tiny numbers next to these words. There's a number 8 next to low. There's a number 12 next to in. There's a number... I don't know what that is. I can't see. 5 and 14 is after rooms. 4 and 9 is after case. 2 is after checked. 11 after found. 7 after A. And 10 after clue. But yeah, you can see that there's actually a lot of stuff here. So there's the candles that you can light. There's the chess pieces. There's the statues. All of these are clues, I think, to solving puzzles. There's broken bricks. Keep left. Might be good to take a picture. I'm worried if I take a picture, I'm not going to be able to see... I'll take a screenshot. I'm not going to be able to see those little tiny numbers. There are clues hidden in a new clue? Shocked Pikachu. Yeah, there are a lot of clues hidden in a new clue. Oh my god. Okay, let's just keep going. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanner Fork. The way they do small text is usually in a way that you can't just screenshot and zoom in from my experience of trying it. Okay, well maybe I should just write it down then. I'll just write it down. So low 8 in 12 all, I think you're right, TS is 1 rooms is 5 and 14. Corner is 5. The is 15. Case is 4 and 9. Had is 6. No, yes, had is 6. Checked is 2. Found is 11. A is 7. Clue is 10. Okay, I have no idea what that means, but... So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Lunar renamed, Tender Cipher, Uncle Aw, and Draft the Sixes. Try putting the words into a sentence in numerical order. Oh, brilliant. Okay, yes. All checked. Can someone write this down as I name them out? Because it's hard. Okay, all checked. Was there no 3? No, I guess not all of the numbers are here, because there was no 3. Yeah, okay. So, I guess all the numbers are not necessarily here. No, they are, though. Every single other number except for 3 is here. So let's just leave a blank. All checked blank. Case. Corner. Rooms. Had. A. Low. Case. Clue. What? Found in. There's no 13, so blank. Rooms. The. Did that make sense? All checked blank, case, corner rooms had a low case clue. Oh! Here. His little, corner cases. All checked corner cases rooms had a low case clue. What does that mean? This is totally what it's referring to, right? All checked case corner rooms had a low case clue. Oh yeah, and then there was the second part. Found in the rooms. Okay, so I guess what they're saying is the rooms that are checked off. Yeah, I know, I wish I had a magnifying glass. The rooms that are checked off there. So patio, nook, office, and pantry all have some sort of clue in them, I guess. Is what they're trying to say there, I think. All have clues in them. I don't know what this is back here. I wish we had a magnifying glass, but I think that's what they're trying to tell us there. Is something with the patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry. all had a clue. What are the dead cases? Lavatory. It's so hard to see. I can't see the other ones. It's too hard. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, gymnasium. Seems right. Oh, and those are all dead ends. Those are all dead ends. And I guess all those rooms are L's, corners. Okay. Why is there an airport departure sign randomly in the middle? No idea. Okay. Okay. We're still not even done this book. Oh my god. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Okay, so the top thing on this chalkboard is about the paintings. Looking for the one letter in difference. Holy crap, this is mind twisting. Okay, I'm just gonna keep reading. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Okay, there is so much here. So he's got all those colorful books, which are the same here as here. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. The bottom line is the fixed stare. And then here, that's the blueprints of the house. Here he's got all the books with a sign called each. This is interesting. There's a lot of stuff here that I wish we had the magnifying glass for. Seen all the signs, and then there's like lines. There's a chess piece. There's little teeny tiny text that I cannot see. Red, green, violet, blue. The suspect is minor, the suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is a key. Damn, this is a lot. This is a lot. Holy crap. I feel like we need to come back to this book with a magnifying glass. There is just so much to decode here. This is crazy. Because, like, there's these pages back there that I can't read. There's these pages here that I can't read. Yeah, next time we get a magnifying glass, I'll come back and take another look at this book, because this book has a lot of clues in it. Like, an overwhelming amount of clues. But I feel like I can't fully even attempt to decipher them until we have a magnifying glass and I can actually read everything. To the commissary! Did I draft the commissary today? I don't know if I did. Also, how do I get out of here? My brain is like spinning right now. I literally don't know how to get out of this book. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus, no, it's the start of the run. We were in there so long. I was like, oh, yeah, we must be really deep into the run. Didn't realize we had just freaking started. Okay, here's the commissary. Y'all got a magnifying glass for sale today? Come on. Nope. They do have a sledgehammer and a shovel, though, which is sick. See, the thing is, though, is, like, we already solved the music room puzzle, so I think some of the stuff in that book is some of the stuff we've already solved. So it's not a red herring, per se, but it's just a whole bunch of clues in there. Yeah, we've already solved the music puzzle. Now, there might be more to it, maybe. Another part that I didn't solve, but we did solve the music sheet puzzle. Yeah, perhaps it's redundant hits for us, for people who needed more. Or it's just my hubris, hard to say. Hard to say. Okay, I'm gonna draft utility closet early. The idea is to ensure that you're making puzzle progress no matter the level of notes you are taking. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. It's just like, it gives you multiple opportunities to try to solve puzzles. So like, there's a lot of stuff in that book that we had not seen before. But there is some stuff, I think, that's redundant just for us in what we have solved. It seemed like there were clues for, like, every single puzzle in there, so... You know, there was a lot. Oh, crap. Oh, I thought this was gonna be one big constellation. We got a lot of little ones. Ooh, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. That's actually sick, because we have a sledgehammer. Let's go open those. Ooh, key card. Let's go. That is awesome. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. I like how we're setting up here, folks. I like this a lot. Great Hall already? Okay, we might actually be able to open the antechamber this run. So early! So early! Alright, we just need some keys. I'm not gonna just open doors right now, because I don't want to get stuck. Once we've got a bunch of keys, we can go back, try to open some of those doors. This is a good start. And here's what we're gonna do as well. Security, and actually turn up the security rating, because we have the key card. May as well give us more key card doors, save us from using regular keys. We can still change the offline mode. Hopefully this day doesn't last so long that Alana has to come and yell at you again. Yeah, seriously. Because we're off to a good start, so... We gotta keep going here. Right, from here we'll go Nook so we can get that key. Yeah, this is off to a really, really good start. I don't want to speak too soon. We still got a long ways to go, obviously. But it's a good start. I do not want to spend 3 gems here, but it's pretty much our only option, so... Rotunda. Oh, right! Nook is one of the rooms in the clue thing. That's right. That's right. What am I supposed to see here? It's so hard looking for clues when you don't know what you're looking for. You know what I mean? Okay, nothing jumps out at me there. We'll keep looking. Let's rotate around here a little bit. Parlor rotate. Only one box displays a true statement, so if that's true, then the rest have to be false. The gems are in the white box, false. The gems are in the black box, false. I mean, that could work. That could work. So this is true. That's false. That's false, and the gems are in blue. That actually works out very nicely. Yeah, not in white, not in black. They're in blue. Yeah, nice. All right, we're cooking here. That's before I try to open that, I'm just gonna rotate around. See what our other options are. I feel like it's harder to look for clues in a room where you've been through it dozens of times because you're likely to look past stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait, hang on. What do you mean, Mix? Can you check the one black note card in the Nook again? Yep, I just gotta rotate back there. Over here, I guess we'll use a key or two. See if we can get the door. Ooh! Upgrade disc! Let's go! Bring that right to security. Yes! Okay. Antechamber open. Right side. Wow, I used 2 keys and got the 2 right doors, basically. Holy crap. Alright. Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. So far, so good here. I don't want to speak too soon. God knows there's a lot of time for bad things to happen, but for right now... I'm liking this. Alright, let's go plug that upgrade disc in right away. We love a permanent upgrade. Upgrading the spare room. That's cool, because the spare room has no effects right now. So that'll be nice. We've got spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. So I don't get it. Do they not have any effects? They're just nothing. It changes the color of it. I see. Yeah, usually green rooms, like chaining green rooms together, usually have good effects. Although, making it be a bedroom can also chain and have effects. Yeah, bedroom interacts with other bedrooms and closets. Right. Like if you get a patio, a gem will spawn in a spare green room. Right. So either, I think we should go, I mean, I'm sure there's synergies with orange as well, but the synergies I'm most aware of and that I use the most are bedroom and green room, so. I think I'll go green room. It's just what my gut's telling me. We'll put some plants in there, we'll really liven up the manor. Alright, perfect. So the hallway is now a spare green room, and now I can check this note for mix. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Beside. Oh, and they said, isn't that what the clue said? Something about lower? You're so right. You're so right, Mix. That is a fantastic catch. Beside is written different. So maybe each room has a note and each room has a lowercase word. Mix's boob strikes again. Okay. Okay, so if Nook... This is Nook, right? Nook is beside. That is brilliant. What a good catch, Mix. Yeah. Okay. So what were the other rooms? Patio, office, and pantry. If we have the opportunity to draft those. Patio, office, and pantry. We did note the order. The order is patio, nook, office, pantry. Were the checked ones. Okay. Let's try to get to room 46. Kitchen, not pantry. Kitchen. Yeah, I'll do kitchen. Yeah, it's blank beside blank blank. That's right. May as well spend some money. Pick up a club sandwich so we don't have to worry about our steps. Yeah, the question is what's beside what? We'll go drawing room here. We can go down and open room 46, so we're one step closer. We also got to eat our lunchbox here, so we're up to 68 steps. So basically, absolutely no need to worry about steps. I want to get to room 46, baby! I want to get to 46! Come on, let's end tonight with 46. And I mean, if we can pick up other clues along the way, like the secret little message from the corner rooms, then yes, absolutely, but I'm feeling so good about 46 right now. This is the one we're gonna make it. Come on! Man, I've been trying to beat curse mode, so steps feel so precious now. That's fair. You must be looking at my 65 steps in envy. We actually haven't unlocked curse mode. What, I assume by your comment it means your steps are limited or something? Double Dilly titty party, don't let us down now! You start with 13 steps. Oh, no way. That's crazy. That is so difficult. 13 steps. Yeah, it's making my 62 look pretty good right now, isn't it? And you have the curse debuff. Oh, dang. It is literally ultimate hard mode. Here I am with absolutely no debuffs, still struggling. So shout out to you guys in curse mode. But yeah, room 46 is open. Let's go. Antechamber open, 46 open. I feel good about this. We just have to be careful now with resources. That's the only thing we're maybe a little bit low on. Try to pad up on gems and keys as we work our way up through. Double check these boxes. I mean, we already got one upgrade disc in this run. Probably not lucky enough to get two, but... Double dilly multi-titty butt flap party! It's hard to say. Say that 5 times fast. Double dilly multi-titty butt flap party. Double dilly multi-titty butt flap party. Double dilly multi-titty butt flap party. Double dilly multi-titty... See, it's hard! Oh, man. Okay. Through here. You gotta move right and then go north. I don't want you, I don't want you, I don't want you. Redraw. Hallway will work. Give us the key. I don't want to use a key there. We don't need to go south if we don't need to. And I don't want to use a key there. We're gonna try to go through this side instead. Try to ration our keys as much as possible. Okay, from here, wow, they really want me to have the weight room, don't they? Jeez Louise. From here, I guess we have to go laboratory. It was so tempting to make a clip of that chant. Just have it be my victory chant. We could make that play. I thought that was an upgrade disc. It's the bottom of the microscope. We can make that play every time someone subs to the channel. They immediately ask for a refund. Immediately. Spare green room. Do we just go straight shot north? Like, normally I take my time and sort of, you know, go left and right and what have you, but... I'm just like, can we just finish it? Right here, right now? You got the clip. Did blueprints break Tallara? Yeah, I do have the compass, which is helping me. I missed something? What did I miss? Back in the lab? Oh my god, I know. You know what? I would love to have a freaking peanut butter parfait right now. That is incredible. Thank you for the gift sub, Idaho. Peanut butter parfait. We have got the ultimate group here now. The peanut butter parfait has joined the chat. Oh, this watering can. Oh, geez. I thought it was just part of the scenery. I didn't realize it was an item. Thank you, Coraline. Okay. We're one room away. Here's the thing. I don't know if I'm going to draft that because I'm really worried as soon as I draft it, it's going to be like, you need gems or keys. So let's go on this side first because I can open both of these security doors. We'll go den. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh my god, we're so freaking close. We'll go gem, no. It's easy to overlook, but one of my favorite things from the spare green room is that it often has the watering can. Okay, good to know. That's actually really good to know. Storeroom. Yeah, I just want to get... Because I'm really scared I'm going to try to draft that last room. And it's going to be like, LOL. You need gems. You need keys. Okay, so now we've got two gems, 3 keys. 1,000,000 steps. Let's see what we got on this side. We got broken lever as a backup, even. Okay, we'll just go pantry, and then let's see if we can draft that final room. I'm, like, nervous. I'm, like, legitimately nervous. Is this it? Is it this easy? It's a key. Should have known. No! Oh my god, I'm literally gonna cry. I'm legitimately going to cry. None of the... I could actually cry right now. None of the rooms connect to the antechamber door. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I mean, we do have the... Well, now our only option is we've got to draft the greenhouse. We've got the broken lever. We've got the pantry connecting to the bottom. The only option is to draft greenhouse. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so upset. Are you serious? Not a single one had a left door option. You have 52 steps and half the west wing left wide open. Don't despair just yet. Okay. Okay, I won't. I won't. I'm so close to despair, but I'm not going to. Okay. We're not gonna despair. RNGesus is trying to fuck us over, but we won't despair. There's the dice that I needed a minute ago. Okay, you guys did, I saw you made a point though. This one. Bridge. Bridge is the lowercase word in pantry. Bridge. Okay. Blank beside blank bridge. So now if I go all the way down, we still got all this too. And yeah, we have a lot of steps. Okay. So good thing we found that spare lever, because clearly antechamber effed us. And now we have to go greenhouse south entrance. But we have the broken lever. We just need greenhouse. We just need greenhouse. Come on. Cloister. Showroom. Cloister gives us options, and we know how to open this. We can also watering can. Key. Coin. I wish I had a heart rate monitor on right now, because my heartbeat is insanely high. I am so stressed out. We can't get this close so many times and not finish it. Pool hall. Pool hall. 15. 1 plus 19 is 20, minus 6 is 14, times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. 5 squared is 25, minus 5 is 20, times 5 is 100, divided by 5 is 20. 1 squared is 1, times 10 is 10, times 8 is 80, divided by 20 is 4. The math is certainly getting harder in these puzzles, isn't it? If you could feel Tiff's pulse right now, it would hit you like a sledgehammer. Nice. Nice. Oh, what the heck, Bronny? That's even worse than getting up to that room and not finding a door. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Job hunting is annoying. Clearly wasn't the job you wanted. Work with idiots like that. Probably didn't even read your CV. They're just like, nah. Okay. Do I use my special key there? I think we gotta hold it. I don't think I can burn up all my keys right there that quick. So let's just keep in mind that above East Wing Hall is locked. Down here. Guess we'll go bedroom closet. Okay, dice and shoes. Nice. Nice. That's pretty good. I have the stream on 360p, so I might be wrong, but I think that East Wing Hall led to another dead end. I mean, it will be a dead end, but it could be a greenhouse. So that's why I didn't want to waste my special key on it, because yes, it will be a dead end, and the special key is going to guarantee that we get a room with lots of doors, but I still want to draft it because it's potentially a greenhouse. Okay, so we gotta go through the foundation now to the other side. Fuck, these are all terrible. Oh, wait. Do I have the trading post outside today? We could go do the dynamite. No, I can't do that because that ends our run. That's a dead end. So it's either weight room. I guess we'll redraw. Another Great Hall. Past the kitchen before I could suggest buying more food for steps. I mean, I'm only 2 away, so I can go back and do it. It's a good idea. Chef salad plus 5 steps for every green room in your house, which gives us plus 20. We can get the banana too. Okay, we're good. We're good. See, the Great Hall doesn't matter to us because we already had the Great Hall and we pulled the lever. Guess what? We couldn't get there. Such steps, much wow. Yeah, definitely nothing wrong with topping up on steps. Was office another one? Yeah, office was another one that might have a clue. I mean, if we're not going to get to 46 today, we may as well salvage what we can of the run. So let's see what 46 has in terms of clues. Oh, magnifying glass! Okay, even if we can't get to 46, we might be able to salvage this. Now, the lowercase word here is west. West. So it's beside West Bridge. Something beside West Bridge. Never eat shredded wheat. Okay. I mean, we maybe... I don't know if we even need... Ooh, and I can code check here too. We can go blow up that dynamite. Okay, yeah, we're gonna salvage this run. Even if I can't get to 46, we're gonna salvage it. If I had to guess, the last word is gonna be fountain. Is there a West Bridge outside? That's what I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go all the way back down to the front. Because we can blow up the dynamite now. We can check out the west side. We can go to the library. I've got a spot over the chapel. Oh, yes. Good eye, Coraline. I completely missed that. So let's backtrack here. Unfortunately, it's obviously going to burn us some steps, but... Oh, did I get high? Yes, I got high enough to eat dinner in the dining room, too. Whoa, damn. That's a full-ass fish. Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Damn. Okay. Okay. Oh, it could be something buried as well. Yeah, okay. Let's go outside first and see if we can solve these outside mysteries. I got high enough to eat dinner in the dining room. Okay, so it's something beside West Bridge. Oh, it was a dig spot. A small data microchip buried in an old jar. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Guys, we figured it out! Okay! So there really was a clue in that clue book, which I know you're like, Tiff, obviously. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I bet that goes into either security or lab. Well, we've got security. And we've got lab. So we can check both. Okay, fun fact about this, I dug this shit up by accident because I was clicking back into the game. No way! Really? That's awesome. I'm so sad. I found the lowercase words before a new clue hinted it, but I walked all over and didn't find the dig spot. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, so we can blow this up now. This is something we've been waiting to do for a while, is blow up this dynamite. That was very satisfying. What is back here? All the money in the entire freaking world? Yo! Oh my god! And an upgrade disc! There was just a secret stash back here! This is freaking incredible! Kristoff, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town... If you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Signed, Denny. So hang on, we got 40 gold, an upgrade disc, and all the moonshine we can drink. Heck yeah! Wow, there's a whole ass moonshine operation behind the trading post. Okay, this is great. I was really, really sad because I was like, well, we're not going to make it to room 46. But we are salvaging this run. I'm wondering, is any of this worth trading? Oh, you can trade compass for coin purse. Oh, everything's for coin purse. Okay. No, I don't really want that. That's fine. Yeah, apparently the only thing they want to trade me today. Oh no, hang on, there's other things. What the hell's a hall pass? Vault key? Oh, everything is something different. Interesting. Ah. Today I learned. So you can trade the broken lever for ivory dice, but that's not worth it. Okay. I don't think I want to get rid of anything. If you trade one of the things for coin purse, it will change the others to something different. Okay. I mean, we've already used up the watering can, so I can trade that. I've already used it 3 times. Ooh, and then we can trade gear wrench for prism key. What the hell is a prism key? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Oh, that's not that interesting. I mean, we can trade prism key for hall pass and see what it is. Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway also do not cost gems to draft. Gay key! Happy Pride, everybody. Hall pass for Lucky Rabbit's foot. Alright, cool. I've honestly never really utilized the trading post mechanic, so good to know you can trade for a whole bunch of different items. Yeah, it was fun to kind of play around. I think Alana's here to yell at me that stream's going too late. For the record, she does not yell. For the record, she asks very politely when stream will be done. We're almost done. If it helps you, I'm about to reach dead end. But we've solved a bunch of mysteries. It's just got a couple more mysteries to solve and I'll be done. Okay. I know, it is late. This is what always happens. One more day and then it ends up late because we're solving all the mysteries. Next stop, security and/or lab. Well, we got a quick stop before that. I want to use my magnifying glass on a new clue. Let's read the pages we could not read before. Suspect list. Oh. What the hell is this? Rose Ball. It's just a bunch of people and their ages. Okay, I don't know why this would be important, but I'm gonna write it down, because clearly it's important if it's hidden behind the magnifying glass. Rose Ball. $50. Richard Scott. $12. Frond? Who the fuck's name is Frond? Their parents must have hated them. Frond Mayford. Wow. 32. Sandra Dillon. 14. Oh, it's Grand with a G? I mean, is that better or is that worse? No, it's Frond with an F. Oh, it's a Lord of the Rings meme. I see. I see. My bad. Charles Riskel? Yeah, these are awful names. Oh my god. 12. And Christoph Clark. That's the best of them. Christoph Clark. 25. Okay. Oops. We had that. And then there was a bunch of stuff here. Assume page count starts on title page. Oh! So the red book, page A, word X. Oh my god, this is in depth. Okay. So we need to check out different colored books and get exact words? Oh, this is crazy. Okay, red is page A, word X. Green is page C, word A. Violet. This game has more layers than an ogre? That's crazy. Page B. It's crazy how many layers this game has. Like, layers on layers on layers. Blue. Page Z. Word X. Okay, so this book is Violet, right? So Violet is page B. And what did it say? It starts on the title page? Assume page count starts on title pages. So that means this is A right here, I think. Morgan, hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, if you aren't following my friend Mapsio Morgan, change that. She's fantastic. How was your stream tonight, my friend? I see you were playing some more Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Hope you're enjoying it so far. We are deep in the trenches of blueprints. This is the layers of puzzles in this game is crazy. It's layers on layers and layers of puzzles, and we're just getting through it. Okay, so if this is A, then this is B. What was the word? Word Y. No, but it can't be. There's not enough words on this page. Page B, word Y? So if this is, I guess this is A, page A. This is page B. And then Y is what? A, B, C, D. 25th, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So it's 2? So we're gonna get another little secret message if we can open the books. So we need a red book, a green book, a violet book, and a blue book. We got the violet book. So now we need to check the other color books out of the library. Okay, yeah, so it starts over. So they're saying after you count to Z, then it goes A, B, C again. Okay. And then up here, see all the signs? And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 letters. Dead end to major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. God damn. Okay. Talk about cryptic indeed. So we now need to check out red books, green books, and blue books to get the rest of that clue. Wait, go back? Go back where? This is probably why this took 8 years to make, seriously. Yeah, so the two things we used the magnifying glass for was for this, the suspect list, and then, that. The page with the book illustrations. Okay. Oh, the titles are anagrams. Uncle Aw is a new... So that's giving you clues as to what books are what color, and that makes sense. Because that's what he's doing here. Draft the sixes is the fixed stare, so then we know what color each book are. Yes, okay. So the fixed stare is a blue book. Yeah, because we won't know what colors the books are. And then, see, it's hard to know what these are anagrams are when we don't know what the possibilities are. You know what I mean? I mean, I can just write down the anagrams, I guess, and then when we look at the list of books, we can just anagram them. So Tender Cipher is red, and Lunar... Oh, it's the Red Prince. It is. It is the Red Prince, absolutely. And then Lunar Renamed is green. Okay. Okay, that's actually very helpful. So the next time we get the library, because we're going to have to get all the different books. Or some books are around. Like the Blue Prince is in the nursery, right? That's just sitting there. We don't even need to request that. Gonna lurk and call Rory? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you again for the raid, Morgan. I really appreciate it. Okay. So from here, we'll redraw, see if we can get greenhouse. Guys! 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 We're gonna get to 46! We opened 2 doors to the antechamber. What are the chances I re-rolled and got greenhouse? I can't believe... Oh my god, I could literally cry right now. I can't believe that just happened. Tiff is just manifesting things into existence. I told you not to despair. I'm so happy. We did not give up. Oh my god, we backtracked literally as far as you could possibly backtrack. And we opened another door. The one thing I wanted to do on tonight's stream, everybody, was get to room 46. And guess what? We're gonna do it. Okay, on the way, we're going to security to use our upgrade disc. Is there anything else we have to do before we finish this run? Oh my god. I feel like I just need to, like, let out this huge sigh. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the Cloister on the upgrade disc. Cloister of Mila, Cloister of Douja, and Cloister of Rinna. Let's go Cloister of Rinna. Let's really get that green synergy going today. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Oh, right, and the microchip. Yes. Yes, the microchip. Hey, Grolzer, yes, we had our dinner already. Thank you for double checking. The microchip. I don't think it's here. Presumably it would give me some option to, like, put it in. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, laboratory's up here. We'll go there next. Maybe it plugs in somewhere else in the room? What did it say when we investigated it? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I mean, you can see just from looking at the microchip. Like, it's got all those little sockets on the back, so it's going to be a very unique shaped plug. Where did you find a microchip? We solved a puzzle in a book called The New Clue, which led us to the western bridge outside, and there was a dig spot. Okay, laboratory. Okay. Where to plug in here? See, this computer looks the exact same. I forgot to set up an experiment, though. Doesn't matter. Spread dirt on the driveway? Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I gotta be honest, guys. I might need to ask for help on this one because it definitely is getting late. I need to finish up and I obviously need to go to room 46. Do I have the right room to use that microchip for our blueprints aficionados in chat? Spread dirt on the driveway is handy if you like digging. I don't have what I need for microchip. Okay. That's good to know. So, oh, but I won't lose it. Okay, okay, great. Thank you guys. That's actually very helpful. Okay, good to know. It'll show up again. Okay. What I am gonna do though, before we leave, is I'm gonna go to coat check and coat check one of our items. You won't keep it, it'll be, excuse me, words are hard. It'll be sitting on the bridge post. Okay, so I can just go pick it up anytime. So what you're saying is it's not worth checking it here. I think what we'll check... should I check the burning glass? That's what we've been doing, but I'm wondering if I should check the key card instead. We've got so many items here that we can check. What do you guys think? Should I check the burning glass? Or the key card? I feel like we've lit everything that we need to light now. So I don't know if we need the burning glass. We've done the dynamite. We've done the candles downstairs. We've done the chapel. So we probably don't even need the burning glass for much anymore. So I think I'll go key card. Because we always need that. What did the candles do? So the candles downstairs led to an alternate route to get down there through the elevator that we unlocked. Oh, you won't find a keycard sitting around if you have it code checked. That's good to know. And then the candles in the chapel revealed a secret piggy bank, which gave us a whole bunch of money. And then the candle... Well, you saw the dynamite. Okay, guys, here it is. So for anyone just joining us, this is not... Ooh, I forgot we also get an allowance upgrade here. This is not my first time in room 46. This is my second time in room 46. But after we made it to room 46 for the first time, I made a to-do list. And number one on the top of that to-do list is go back to room 46. Because the first time we went in there, we barely got a glimpse of what was in there before we were whisked away. So this has been my number one priority, to get back to room 46. And we've gotten real close a couple of times. I am so happy we finally made it back here, and now we can finally see once and for all what's behind this damn door. The music is kicking in. 8 realms in 8 months. And you can pin it with little pins. Okay. Marigold. The crown. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. Oh, so this is the crown that the big heist stole. They stole it and then reset it and made it blue. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Whoa. Okay, that's huge. That is huge. And then what is this? A sanctum key, so we can go downstairs and open a door. Speaking of doors, here it is. This is the clues to all of them. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second, locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. We have that one. So we've got the first and the fourth. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is a major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay, so that's clues on how to get all of the keys for all of those 8 doors down underneath. There's a statue over here, Epson. A big moon, a statue over here, Sinclair. Statue over here. Oh my god, it's me! Jones! So Marigold is the only one that doesn't have a bust, which seems interesting. Taking pictures of all these. I hate this note so much. I'd already found like 5 of the keys via himbo method. So by the time I got this note, I was like, well, I don't remember when the fuck I got these bitches. Yeah, luckily we've only found one other one, so it's recent enough so I knew which one it was. But okay, that narrows it down. Well, not really, but a little bit. So, but that's all there is in here. We got the crown of the blueprints. Here's a question for the blueprints, people in chat. Is this a permanent item? Crown of the blueprints? Will I always have that? It seems like it would be unfair to take that away from me. No, it's not? Seriously? Well, in that case, maybe we should go coat check that. That's lame. I came all the way here and I don't even get to keep the crown forever. So the final room is basically just leading you to these last 8 doors. 8 realms in 8 months, and we gotta figure out... No way! They red string connect? Oh, no way! Guys, the game actually has its own in-game corkboard with red string. That's hilarious. Wow. Okay. I don't know what that's about, but we've got our own red string corkboard. It's getting meta. Okay. So, well, let's go back to Kochek, and then we'll go downstairs and open a sanctum door. Wow. I gotta be honest, getting back to room 46 was a little anticlimactic. So I don't know what I was expecting in there, but it was a little bit anticlimactic, to be completely honest with you, but... Do I still have bananas in the kitchen? I do! Brilliant! I didn't realize you could buy bananas multiple times. Alright, that should give us enough steps to do what we need to do. Okay, so we gotta get to Oh, god damn it, I went the wrong way. Crap. Well, that's okay. I got my bananas out of it. There's 5 bananas there each day. Okay. Alright. To coat check for the crown. At least I finally got my hands on that damn crown. And at least now we know what happened to it. They stole it, replaced its gems, and sat it in room 46, which is interesting. So we'll take the key card back and we will check the... where is it? Am I losing my mind? Key card. Oh, crown. There it is. Yes, losing my mind. Got it. Alright, so crown is coat checked. It's interesting that that's not a permanent upgrade. Like, why can't I just put it on my head and then it's permanent, you know? But okay. It's coat checked, so at least now we have access to it. And now let's go open another one of those sanctum doors. Now, we know for sure what door we want to open because there's one of those symbols that we know the answer to, remember? Which symbol was it? I need to look at my notes. It's interesting that we're still sleeping outside, too. That's a great point. Like, this manor is officially mine. There's no need for me to be sleeping outside in a tent, but... there was one of those doors that we could open because I had the right symbols. Yeah. Okay. Because the last door we opened, I didn't know what to do with it. But I know what to do with this one, I think. Unless I'm completely off. Maybe the protag likes tenting? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so if we go to this one, I think I know how to open it. So this is the second door in the sanctum now that we have opened. So we just need to recreate the picture that we saw in one of the books. So it's got that in the middle. Then the inner, it's not that, it's like little mountain things. Yep, that one. Then the outer is swirly lines. Oh no, wait, this is the inner lines. Okay, it's 4 lines, sort of like splitting it equally. Like that, yep. And then it's squiggles. There. No? That looks exactly right. It's that in the middle. Little mountain things. 4 lines. And squiggles. Huh. Well, now I don't know. I thought I had it. I thought I knew exactly what to do there. I was feeling actually very confident. But I guess not. Unless it's those squiggles? I see what's wrong. There's little lines on these sticks. There's like... Oh, yeah, hang on. There's like another thing here to take into account. It's these sticks with the little lines on them. And then... Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Then it's 4. Like that. Oh, but now I got the outside wrong. Okay, squiggles. There. Yes! Okay, we got it. We got one. What does this do? What is this? I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. From Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. So this, I have a feeling this has to do with the string map. So number 8, the 8th place he visited was Fen Aries. Where is that on the map? I don't know, but I have a feeling that's what it is. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fen Aries, Fen Aries, Fen Aries. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. So each of these rooms actually solve the stringboard puzzle up top and give you the order. Oh no, not one of these. I hate these. I'm so bad at these. I gotta be honest, I might just look up the solution. I'm getting tired. I'm not even gonna pretend I've got the brain power for this. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of steps. Yeah, I would never have figured this out. Dang. Okay, I will take my treasure. Wait, did he really visit Fen Aries? If he sent the card from home, then it's gonna get stamped at home and not where he visited. Oh, so is this not Fen Aries? Okay, I'll take a picture of this then. Maybe I'm supposed to know what this is a picture of, I don't know. I'll just take a picture of everything. Well, we got an increase in our allowance. We got that, which I'm like very confident connects to the string board upstairs. And we did it, folks. We made it back to room 46. I can officially check that off my to-do list. It was number 1 on my list. Boop! And it is checked off. Do we still have a bunch more things to do? Yes, we do. But we need to celebrate while we can. We solved a lot. Are the layers to this game as thick as an onion? Yes, they are. It is insane. It is puzzles on puzzles and puzzles. Layers and layers of intertwined puzzles. We're slowly sorting through the mess, though, and honestly, it just never gets less exciting solving some of these puzzles. So we went super late, we went super long, but it's because how could I stop when I was having so much fun? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the support throughout the Blueprints run. I literally wouldn't have been able to solve some of these puzzles without you guys. So thank you for being here. Thank you for putting your heads together with me. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed tonight's stream. It got a little bit off the rails there for a bit, but honestly, that always makes for a fun time, right? I had an absolute blast. Thank you all for hanging out with me this evening. I appreciate it very much. If you're new around here, we do stream Blueprints every Monday, so we'll be back again next Monday with some more Blueprints. We've got to the major thing I wanted to do now. We got back to room 46, but let's try to see how many more of these other little mysteries we can solve. Yeah, thankfully, thanks to you guys, you kept my spirits up, so I didn't fall into complete despair when I wasn't able to enter the antechamber. And actually, through a quite roundabout series of events, we made our way back there. So good on us. That's Perseverance 101. Hopefully I'll see you guys back here for some more Blueprints next Monday. We do stream on Sundays as well, so this coming Sunday we'll be here with Breath of the Wild. So enjoy the rest of your week, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me yesterday and today. It was a fantastic pair of streams to kick off our week. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys back here again next week for some more Blueprints. Good night, everybody.